Hello there, it's been a while, let's say maybe around 3 weeks or so since the last time I streamed, and I really want to apologize for my streams becoming so scarce over the last weeks, over the past 2 months maybe. Well, it's been really tough. I've realized that probably, I counted quickly. By the way, welcome to the first person watching my stream today. Unfortunately, I can only stream once this week, which is today, and I'm waiting for my loud neighbors to go out of home. I'm sorry, it's my phone. They have been going out later, so... Hey, friends, how are you? Good to see you here, Shen. It's great to see you here. I hope all is okay with you. So I was saying that I'm only able to stream today for a few hours. I've been really busy around, it's been hectic for me around here. But keep an eye, because I'm working on a secret project. Actually, I'm pretty done with it. I'm just waiting for a few days. If all runs well, me and 7 other YouTubers will be having something published on YouTube, okay, on a shared playlist. I can tell you more details about it, okay, if you know KO on Fire. So we're all YouTubers and a few streamers, pretty much. Some people also do stuff on Twitch, but mainly YouTube, really. We've worked on a few things, so we'll be having something up in just a few days, okay? So pretty fun stuff about the game, okay? So yeah, keep an eye. Because I've worked on something as well. It is pretty much a contest, so say no more. Hey, Yellow Boy, good to see you here. Good morning. Hope all is well. And let me just catch up with the chat. I hope the sound from the game and my voice is good for you. I just arrived here, but so I'm still trying to catch up with all the things. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Shen, too. You're making coffee in the... Oh, okay, the app on mobile. Yeah, I'm glad that... I'm happy to know that some people still receive notifications. Sometimes I think the app is a bit... it's not flawless, but it's great that some people still receive notifications. That's amazing. But thank you. Yeah, it will be up in a few days. Actually, I managed to make the video already, ahead, because I'll be off. I have to go out of home for, part of the day tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So I managed to prevent myself and do the video a days ago. So, to prevent myself, really. If you hear dragging furniture, it's just my neighbors. Okay, but yes, it was a very fun project, and I'm glad that I was invited. It was such an honor to work with other Conan Exiles YouTubers. Really amazing thing. But yes, so last time I got some kittens, big kittens, saber-tooth. And I've heard that they are some of the best pets around. I actually got 2. Maybe the other one is on the... No, there is a link here of full. So yes, I managed to get a few pets. Hang on, let me just drink. So I got this scary water skin. I know that you cannot get it here on Sita. When I traveled back on the Exile land, so I'm playing on single player, otherwise it wasn't possible. For now, okay, so I think from what Danny said on the latest live stream, if I'm not in mistake, I think they are still planning to activate again the server, the character transfer on multiplayer in the future. There were a few issues with it, so for now it's not possible between servers, but hopefully I hope they turn it back on because it's very handy if you copy your character, and you can travel between Sipta if you have the DLC and the Exile lands. Okay, so I went through the dungeons and I got this scary water skin dropped by and then that shellback and that kappa. It just holds a lot of water. It's pretty good. And I got a few more pets here. So yeah, I need to hatch eggs. And I spent some coins to buy these and such. So I got these recently, 3 weeks ago. But yes, thanks for looking for my content, by the way. It's awesome. Actually, I'm also close enough to get more saber-tooth pets. I mean, I have to, but can never have enough big cats. I see a saber-tooth, an adult one in the distance, so I'm still close. Okay, I have it marked on the map, so I can still get a few of them before leaving the place. And I have a bunch of things to fix. Okay, or I can just craft new ones so I can increase the durability, because this is Eldarian stuff. Eldarian things can get broken really fast. Anyway, I'm just pretty much finished, let's say, with gathering stuff on the maps, you know, because the things that I need to finish in my castle, which is built over the water, is really finished furnishing things, because the place still, it has a lot of empty space, because plenty rooms, big space, and then I need to build shelters for all of my pets that are outside on the shore. It's such a mess. Okay, it's a zoo there, and then I'll be done with this long journey of months. I've been playing in the same save game for like since February, March or something, so I think it's like enough. I need to do new things and then this journey, but it was fun. But yes, these bricks and such are not helping me. But yes, you know, I've just been busy overall, and yeah. But I have a bunch of pending projects, not only in this game, but also I want to reintroduce again other things related to other games, even though Conan Exiles has been like my main thing, like especially this year. But yes, I have other games to play too. Hundreds of it literally on my Steam library and other platforms. It's awful. I don't need more games. I just need time. Even if I live like for, I don't have time for everything. Okay, so they keep dragging furniture. My awful neighbors is horrible. Can just they remove things out of the place? I swear I woke up, I was sleeping so well, and I woke up in the middle of the night because their kids were running over my ceiling, like in the middle of the night. Do they give them too much sugar? I don't know. But then I fell down asleep fast. Okay, I see a tiny animal. I think it's a tiny Komodo. Yes, those are Komodo dragons. I just, you know, I cannot avoid falling on the television. I always pick up baby pets. I can see one tiny one there. The issue is that I may have like about 5 Komodos in my base, in the front of my base. Some of them are greater, and then I have non-greater Komodos. I cannot pick more. Okay, I don't have space for them all. And I keep picking baby pets for no reason. They're so cute. I just cannot pick more. I cannot pick more. It's just too much. Okay, there. Let's just pick up a few more saber-tooths. Okay, I only have 2. And then in the chapter 2 of Conan, I'm not gonna go and test life right now. I still need to check the stuff. I need to test things out. We can... Okay, let's fight the bear. 2 bears! Oh no. Don't kill pineapple, don't kill pineapple, my rhino. My defenses are not the best, okay. Not. But we'll deal with this. I don't have the follower perks, no. I didn't bring a human troll. I usually go with human trolls if I wanna, companion. I stopped using pets as fighters a while ago. Since 3.0 came out for a reason. But they are using pets, which is great. So we can actually have domestic cats. The ones with air, without air. Like, they have still tiny hair if you look closer, but still. They're pretty funny. We can pick them up in points of interest, which is amazing. Like the best addition ever. But yes, I'm relying on honey. I prefer berries, dry berries, but still, yeah. I have an infinite supply of honey. So, I mean, while I'm talking, I could do something more productive. And then back home very soon. Okay. I do need to get several things done today. I want to finish this gameplay until the end of the year, if that's even possible. Okay, I do hope, if all runs well, that I come back more times next week. At least, okay? Because I can keep my mouth shut. I said that I was coming back to the stream this month. Okay, to the live streaming. So yes. And just I was thinking, why streaming only once this week if I cannot stream tomorrow or so, and then back to the break. I didn't want to just go and not doing anything for the channel longer. I know kids are still running. It's just so annoying, but okay. At least their mom is not putting music, which is better. Not doing so, but okay, it's their home. Okay, let's just leave the place. I think I can manage to just go with 2 Sabertooth. We have a couple of links, so that's better than no links. And just want to move away from here, back home. I'm gonna use the horse soon. What the hell am I doing? And anyway, I'm gonna bring a video very soon from the collaboration. Should be good. I think I'm just gonna go through the shore, really. So I want to craft some of the special things. I mean the special types of weapons that I've unlocked through the dungeons I was at back in Exiles. Okay. I want to hang also the legendaries in the weapon racks that I've crafted. I crafted like about 30 or 60 weapon racks and shield racks too a while ago. Okay, so I want to hang those, as trophies really, for the effort that I've done before through my journey. Some sort of personal achievement. I think it's pretty cool. So I'm pretty much done with the decoration on my storage room, which is pretty much the heart of my castle. And my cat is climbing on my chair and on me, so we can just sleep on my lap again. God. won't be a bad idea if I set up a cat cam. Okay, back on my lap. Yes, I got a new cat. It was one of the cats that my mom takes care of or looks after from the cat colony. This one was abandoned like 2 years ago there. Poor cat. It looks clearly that it was an indoor cat. It was like from someone else. And it looks like he was really starving when he arrived there. Someone clearly threw the cat there. I don't believe it was lost, really. It was very suspicious. And the cat, like, took just a few hours to my house, really. Which was great. It was used to me already, because when I lived with my mom just months ago, the cat was like, it will get along really well, much better with humans than with other cats there on the colony. You will like fight with other cats because it was really territorial, but he's a love bug. Okay, he just wants lots of attention from humans, you know. And it took a bit of weight since he's here. He's been here for like now 11 days. Really happy cat. Now I have a mini panther here, and it just wants my lap. Still doesn't learn how to wash the dishes, so it's kind of a problem. But yeah, pretty funny cat. Oh, a turtle. I've found out recently. Somehow I accidentally ate some raw turtles. I don't want to do that. But I found out that you can actually domesticate these cats. Okay. It's not a cat. It's a turtle. So they expire really. You can actually pet these turtles. Okay. I'm just heading back home. And I broke my boots last time. I came from this island. I think this island is called Isle of Tria. This one, I don't really remember if it has a name even, so it's okay. That's where I came from, because I picked up a couple of saber-tooth. I was supposed to get a few more, but that's okay. I got plenty pets already. More special pets. Oh, another turtle. Okay. So I think to pet these turtles, we still need to put them on the animal pen. Oh, another one. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna grab all the turtles I find. They need a mom. What is it? Ah, that's yeah, a vulture. I just can't take every animal I see. Let them be free. I'm not even materialistic. What the hell am I doing? I really have to keep all the things for myself. I'm being really greedy now. It's good. That's a scout report. I can get money from these. No, that's just. That's from the Emberlight red plant material. It's used for crafting something, I believe. Just don't remember what. Let's just not stop again. No, I'm still far. Okay. Could become corrupted, but it doesn't bother me because I have like... How many dancers do I have by now on my base? Maybe 100? I don't know, I've just get with so many dancers through the time. They get me rid of the corruption that I could gain by playing with sorcery like in a second. I mean, if you use... Holy cow. If you use the teleporters, the transportory stones multiple times within a short amount of time, you're playing with demonic energies, which will lead you to become with that tainted effect. Okay, it's all temporary, and that's the only way nowadays of getting more than just, let's say, heavily corrupted. Like at 50% you'll get extremely corrupted, and you'll get like 1 health point on your health bar, or like 0 health points. It doesn't kill you, but you get extremely corrupted to the max. It just drains you completely. It sucks your life, but you just don't die by like 1%, let's say. It's pretty scary though. But that's what you get for playing with these things. I mean, totally worth it. You just want to fast travel, that's all. That's flotsam. I really love these floating boxes. They can get you like special stuff. It has a chance of... these get you different things from the other crates that you get from killing bearers. So I prefer these. Even if you get the broken shovels, okay, if the shovels are broken, I think you can still dig the graves here on Sipta with broken ones, okay, if you didn't manage to get the recipe to craft one, okay. Is that the poles? And then crafting, putting together the schematics fragments got me the gravedigger shovel recipe, the knowledge for it. Because the chances of getting the recipe from the vault chests is super small. Okay, so keep grabbing these flotsam crates. Dusk over here, okay. It's just 100% chances of getting these flotsam crates. It's just by the docks there. an article as a guide for these consumable items, and I had to study all of these things. So anything that you use is almost anything is considerable as consumable, and you have like about about 10 variants of the supply materials. They all look the same, but they have a chance of dropping different items for you, from random resources to, let's say, to potions to lotus plants, powders, and all that stuff. Okay, so bearers from different tiers, from tier 1 to 4, have a chance of giving you several things, from bones to stone, whatever else. Okay, and then you have like these flotsam crates that can give you diverse types of things, from broken specific weapons to other things. So if you are playing on Sipta, you want to go for those crates. It is worth it sometimes, really. It's handy. Items may look so simple, and then if you go into details, it has so many things behind. It takes some hours to figure things out. The games are more complex than they appear to be. So the issue was that I had to relearn most things on the game. Okay, the base things are always here. You have to learn most of the steps the same way as it's always been, but many things were changed. Okay, the developers completely changed the way of making our new bricks. They changed the recipes for so many things, and I'm like, where the hell do I craft this? How to do this or that? That's completely ridiculous. They did just ninja change stuff without me being aware. So yes, I'm like, okay, I'm a noob now. I cannot teach people anymore because I'm misinforming them. I don't want to do that. I mean, it took me literally months to relearn things, and I didn't have time for all the things. Oh, okay, my videos got out of date. Now I have to do new videos. I probably have like 3 videos of how to find or how to get obsidian stuff. And now you cannot climb things down as you used to climb because developers patched that. Okay, it happens in this game even after they fully released it. Okay, it looks still like an early access in many things. Hey Andre, good to see you here. How are you? It's been a while. And the game is heavily lagging. I wonder why. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm just back for today. Unfortunately, I do then have to go for more days break, but keep an eye because I'm gonna release a special video still on this game as usual, but it's a big collaboration with other YouTubers. Holy cow. Okay, usually it isn't lagging when I'm close or inside of the base, just a bit away when it's rendering. Okay, but this is concerning. Sorry for the lack of performance here. It's all my fault. It's an engine, it's a game. I do have to get rid of... I don't like this. Okay, I'm just gonna keep one of the small scorpions, one scorpion away. Okay, look away. I'm just gonna nuke 2 of these. The reason why I set myself as admin, I'm not using, this is PP mod, okay? Because PP mod allows me to have more freedom of placement. I'm not using the god mode things, okay? I'm playing legit here through all my time, so very exceptional things, okay? I'm using PP mod, Ember Light and Beyond Decor for decoration purposes and placement purposes, nothing else, making my life a little easier. So I'm just using, keeping actually. I hate these scorpions, they are like ugly. No, it's not that, it's just they are scaring, they are scary. So I keep the spider. I got the little scorpion, and because I want to have one of each, I will keep this, but a little away. They're just creepy. Too far, okay. I don't like this too far thing. And I have these little turtles. I believe that we can actually, keep the turtles. Where are those? They just spoiled. Okay, hatchling. Can we just feed them? New stuff? You didn't play like for 3 months. Was the Battle Pass, the patch 3.0 November? Okay. Patch 3.0 was already out. Yeah, so you play like when 3.0 was already implemented or on test live? I don't remember, but did you try sorcery, Andre? Correct? When the patch 3.0 was out? Correct? Sorry about my lack of... Okay, nice. I'm just raising the... No, dung! I forgot... Okay, I have a turtle. I have 1 turtle. Where's the rest? Anyway, if you keep more than just 1 type of wood here with the pets, they all just eat the rest of the food and they give you crap. Anyway, from 3 turtles, I just got 1 turtle. Anyway, I have 1 turtle pet. Nice. I have a turtle. And they keep sinking. Can you just stop walking? You don't have any power on them. I may wanna keep this inside. Just follow me. I have 4 jaguars. Nice. I didn't pay for any of the jaguars, by the way. I don't have a driver's license. Okay, poor jokes. Can the turtle follow me inside? I don't want it to get lost. It just sinks on the sand. You thought scorpions are some new added? No, they have been around since I remember. Scorpions have been since early access, since forever. Not sure about the big scorpions though, but you had like scorpion kings and queens since I remember really. But yeah, pets were added later. However, the scorpions have been around since a long time. Yeah, scorpions have been around since a long time, really. Where is the little turtle? I can hear the scorpion's noise, but I mean, I'm sure that the turtle is still following me. I don't know where is it. Turtle, hello. She will, it will. I'm not sure if it's... Where is it? I mean, I can actually harvest the dead pets. Yeah, scorpion carcass. I think I can use it for something. I think it will actually expire in many hours. Okay. I can keep it in the carcass in the preservation box. I'm encumbered. No! I eat raw meat? No way. Why did I do this to myself? Where is the turtle? it just says too far, so I need to just do this move and guard, move and guard. Okay. You didn't see the big ones. You didn't try sorcery. My thoughts on sorcery. Well, it's something that I mean, it's something that I don't feel the need to use, honestly, and I'm not really into it when it comes to this game. However, I'm pretty fine with it to be in the game because looks like it's something that it is part of it, because it looks like it's Conan lore. And it's great to finally be in the game because it's something that it looks like Joel Billows and other from the people from Funcom team, from the game team, wanted to really be in the game for such a long time, really, and I'm glad that it made it to the game. So it's great to have it here, but it's something secondary, and I'm glad it is. It's very optional for people who are not into it. It's like, for me, it is like convenient to be in the game, and it's used like a helping hand. It's like, it is here. I don't feel the need to use it, but it's convenient. It's like about the spells. I often don't remember about using it because I'm like more of a swords person, you know. I'm like a lot of a brute force thing, you know. When I'm in combat, I prefer using melee. If I remember, I use bows, you know, but I'm all of a, you know, like this. But I mean, I find the sorcery part kind of fun, but it's something that I can live without. But for convenience, you know, when you don't want to use, like, you know, don't want to have all like that to work, I can use it more for the ritual part. I feel like the ritual magic is more useful. The crafting side of the sorcery, like, let's say the horrible part of the when you have to perform the rituals to sacrifice humans to make yourself more powerful, then that is more the useful part. Other than that, the spells are all like fun and such. If you know to use it, if you know to use the sorcery, then it is very powerful. But then it's disposable. For me, it's a disposable feature. I mean, and I like the decor part, the decorative stuff, and then, you know, this stuff, for example, for me, it's like something that you can ignore. It is a good thing for, like, keep supporting, the developers have to it, you know. But then the price is like insane. But the battle pass, for me, it's like balance. I ended to ignore this in the beginning, but then I've gone through this. I managed to just most of the thing through admin because of I'm a busy bee, and I like this stuff. I like this. I don't agree the fact with these things will be gone forever then if you didn't make it on time. But for me, 3 months then, even if you don't have much time or if you are a casual player, for me this is like useless. These elixirs to skip the spells, and I like the illusions on the thaumaturgy bench are pretty fun. But yes, other than that, I like these. I like the details. Like the art overall, because I don't like anything related to sorcery, but I like the artwork, the details. But overall, everything on the game, it's pretty. I'm not good in opinions of the things, but yeah, that's my fault overall. Hey David, good to see you here. Welcome. It's been a while. Hope all is well. Your feelings are similar. It's not like you can become mage or something. It's like more for roleplay. Strange approach. No fireballs. Yes, I think many people had other expectations for what developers will bring For sure, the sorcery and the spell casting in this game, it's like something different from what you can see on actual mods, like Age of Calamitos has the part of the magic spells and the sorcery thing there. It's more of an offensive thing. You can actually, from what I remember, not sure if Aspen, who is the creator of the mod, I think he's still working on it. Yeah, I remember from seeing like spells you can actually drag into your hotbar and attack enemies. There were NPCs, for example, in the entrance of the arena back in the Exiles, they will cast like light spells against you or something. It's more of an offensive thing. But yes, it's pretty much different type of magic from what you see with the sorcery added from Funcom. I think it was more of what some players were expecting from Funcom to do. It's not that. But still, I think it's something more that you can do in the game. Okay, you have to research for new knowledge, which is great. Okay, so it's like a more addiction. And I like the addition of the new events now called encounters and such, and witch hunting, which is a new thing. I like that actually. So I mean, it's a fun thing, no matter what the kind of theme, the dark theme that the developers bring. But yes, if it gets still fast, that's a problem. So innovation is very important, but in these types of games it's hard to bring. Yeah, so anyway, let's grab all of the items that I brought from last time. I got these legendaries, so I have more pets here. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna bring all with me together. And let's put my hands to work. So I'm gonna raise the remaining pets. Where is Pineapple at? Okay, here. So, a bunch of things. Let me drink water. Hang on. Okay, much better. I do have these eggs. I need to use the compost bin for this stuff. Okay, 22 hours. Fair time. So, about liking the illusions, someone a long time ago in the chat suggested me to change the bear pack because I was complaining about how big sized it is on our character. It occupies part of the screen. And so they told me about earrings. You can transform these since it's a head item. You can add it to the slot. So I've put earrings on the slot of the thaumaturgy bench, and then on the left side the bear pack, if I'm not a mistake. And so my character has some parrot earrings or something. But in the end, it's actually the bearer pack, these guys' earrings, okay? And I'm wearing the bearer pack, so you can see a bit of the earrings instead, but still, I'm still very encumbered. We have plenty of things out and the pets raised, okay? And I do have to watch the eggs and then carefully put the eggs raising. I have rock noses. Okay, new pets for me here. I'm gonna start seeing which weapons I do have to craft and finally placing down the weapon racks. Okay, upstairs actually. I think my neighbors don't want to just leave home and keep dragging furniture around. That's fine. But okay, as long as they don't bother. So yes, this place is actually is fully furnished. Yeah, carpets down, lights, enough lights, I think. Maybe needs some chairs. I like to sit down once in a while. Maybe a chair there and such. Don't want this place to crowded. Okay, this is just the storage room. It doesn't look like, but there's plenty of storage. And I love this one here with a bunch of things in it. What a mess. Okay. I'll take care of that then. With some time, maybe in the background. Alright. So, resources. I hope nothing spoils me. Well, it will. I have the rot of snowfall. Okay, this will be gone once this chapter is over. Okay, which should be like in about 2 weeks or so, if I'm not mistake. That's fine. So anyway, materials. Okay, let's open this. So steel fire, practice sword, brimstone and tar from the flotsam crates, I suppose. Or some alchemical base bark bear pelt. Nice. Or from bears, whatever. Two. And the brick, corrupted stone, dry hoods. And the feather twine iron stone, that's more typical from bears. And then the other stuff should be from the flotsam crates that I've grabbed. Yeah. So chances of dropping something or something else, yeah. To smelt in 2 parts. I have plenty here, okay. Interesting. Yep. Hang on. So, bars here. I do have only a bit of carry steel. I do have carry weapons to craft and hang on the weapon racks. But not sure if I don't have enough carry steel for everything, but we'll see then. Okay, carry steel, you can... It's a pain in the butt to get carry steel here on Alocita, so the thing that you could obtain more, it just has changed. Which is something that you can now invoke purges. I forgot the name, but anyway, now it's on hidden chests down south, and it's very hard to get carry steel. Not impossible, but extremely hard here on Sipta. You can obtain this in the one cellar dungeon down in the Exile lands. Okay, more. So that's all I got from going there. I had to go back there. Not anymore, because I'm done with the Exile lands for now. That's okay though, too bad. Maybe in another gameplay. Next gameplay maybe from another game, okay? If I'll make a stream or a video series, it has to be for another game. I will keep doing videos from Conan Exiles for sure. I need more variety in my channel again though. But yes, I have more plans for more Conan Exiles, also tutorials. So everything's on hold because of life it is. But still keep an eye if you are interested. If not, well, too bad. Someone has to be. Still fire goes here. Okay. So, I know that I'm collecting many things and my journey may be over in a while. But that's okay though. If anyone, by the way, if anyone is interested in wanting my save game, let me know in a comment below. Or if you want to contact me through any of my social media, feel free. It's always on my videos or live stream descriptions, whatever. I don't mind sharing my save games as long as I'm done with those gameplays. It doesn't bother me. Okay, I have lots of saves, even for projects. I don't mind. Okay, different builds, so no problem. I'm not gonna sell the saves anyway, so it's like because you don't say, oh, I've built this. You just don't mind sharing the castle, whatever, like after I'm done. Because there's proof that I was the one building this, so Anyway. I mean, it's no biggie. I've seen more impressive stuff. Some people are really creative in this game. It's insane. I'm clearly missing things here behind. My eyes get really confused when I have like all things together that don't belong to each other. And I'm pretty fast, like, dragging things around. Why am I not so patient with that? I mean, it's not that, it's just I act really fast, it's bad. Okay. The tiny altars, the tiny shrines here. So Ember Light mod together with PB mod does this, okay? I didn't want to go like very modded here, but it does help on the improving your decoration a bit. Really cool. It does wonders. I mean, the game on its own is great without mods, but mods do improve a lot of stuff, I can tell. So why not? So much bark. And then I keep collecting dice for a reason. I'm lazy to craft dice, even though I have the dyer's bench downstairs. I'm opening everything. Okay, and then alchemical base goes here. And the seeds. Sometimes some stuff goes like, let's say, grayed out, and they are still considered as resources, but sometimes they are like also under other categories. I think that's why the developers just grayed them out, even though they are still materials too. Kind of confusing though. Like this, the aloe leaves, for example. They are considered as materials because they are, let's say, crafting resources, but you can consume them to heal yourself slightly, okay? So they are like consumable, okay? So consumable healing, but they are also healing, they are also crafting resources because you use them to a series of things to make aloe soup. So they are ingredients, they are crafting resources for aloe extract. So that's why they are like materials, but then they are also consumables. So if you do this, they are like highlighted, but they should also be highlighted when you just filter these as materials. They are not. So I think they should work for both. Filters. Why I don't suggest this? I didn't remember. Okay, good one. Little details, you know. Could be irrelevant, but then I find these little things, you know, when I have too much time on my hands. Holy cow, okay. Anyway, dung. Here. If you sort also this by name, only the dice will show up. If you sort this by custom, you have to still look for the dice because, yeah. And that's it. Here I used to have corrupted stones. They are somewhere else, I think in my artisan's table. I may move them there. Can need them for something else. Powder. I have no powders. Okay then. I'm not gonna use Spectre Coating now. Very useful when killing undead and demonic enemies, especially in that. So I usually carry some, but it's a bit heavy like other potions, but pretty cool. Maybe wanna keep this here now. Oh, I can put a frost giant bodyguard downstairs. Cool. I'm almost done sorting, believe me or not. Let's go to the kitchen and practice sword. I had a glass flask, I knew it. Hang on. I know that this is a bit annoying, but it's part of the game. I always have to do this at a point. Fragment of power. You know what? I'm gonna add a fragment of power here. Okay. No, I do have a mess. Oh, nice. Okay. You know, I still can make some tablets of power and consume them. So let's skip this here. These are here for a reason. Craft more things. Okay. If I'm not up to craft more stuff, I can always go into the creative mode, but that's very exceptional, okay? I've been crafting normally stuff here because I'm playing normal gameplay. If I'm up to, you know, go under creative mode, doing like creative streams or anything, I'll be up for it, but at this point, I'm not really sure. So, okay, I still have the summer. Just a lot of things in my inventory, so it's normal if I miss something behind. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered, it's just all these pets. I will actually drop the pets. I know. No, I think I'm just gonna drop them here. That's too much. That's a mess. I'm gonna do something temporarily and then I will remove this chest, okay? I'm gonna just spawn in a large chest exceptionally and drop all these animals here. So I just don't have to carry them all around. They are just too heavy on me. And not this. Something the carcass. 100 kilograms for each scorpion carcass. Okay. Understandable. Hang on, let me just clean my glasses. Okay, I'm sorry. I just accidentally put my fingers on my glasses. I was talking. Okay, maybe I can relieve a bit my inventory by removing the X of something in the morning sun, I have a bit of some weapons from the Ember Light here. But what matters is if I put the legendaries from the actual base game and sit hanging on the wall. Okay. So X's go. I like to organize these things a bit like per type. Maybe I'm just gonna crack this here. X of the War X of the Warlord, and then I have repeated legendaries. May wanna discard some. I like to use legendaries every now and then. Okay, some are great, really. Many probably, and then I have. What do I have? Practice or yeah. And then Morning Sun, 200x. Okay, this can be here. Morning Sun, okay, like the name. Really cool, no pen, you can add always a kit to it if you wish. Alright, 98. Now can finally run. I don't have this. I'm so glad that the developers kept this perk in the game after 3.0 was implemented, okay? This is super useful. But I'm keeping this for now, this build. I think I never reset my attributes so much in this gameplay like I did after patch 3.0. I've experimented different builds after 3.0 was out. But for now I don't wanna touch on this. Maybe in a while, because since I'm on a, you know, a furnishing mood, like it's a building mood, I can always like get an expertise build, let's say, more, but we'll see then. That's okay. So let's go to the kitchen before I have lots of putrid meat here. Inventory. Okay, I did not have time to just sort things out in the background here. I hate this mess, but okay, just so much food not consumed. I could start giving this away. Alright. This can go here too. Just don't care. Anyway, why are these seats here? I guess that's all. Yeah, I think so. Whatever. Yeah, and I need to check, because Wiki is my side friend for whenever I need. I still need some lights here anyway. I was supposed to put the lights like months ago. I don't know. And I need to know which best foods for the pets. Where is my compost bin? Downstairs as well. What am I doing here? I could just take the easier way. Here? It's confusing. Let's just go here. The house... my house just looks the same all the time. Anyway, so let's see. First giant. I don't need food for this one. Okay, just hits his head on the ceiling. I could just put him downstairs, really, and come back up again. It's ridiculous, but yeah. Flashing horse. It's from it's the last reward of this first chapter's battle pass. White horse. I still need to make them that one. I have a new foal, so yep. So first giant bodyguard. Yep, I could level him up if I wanted. Just a decoration. Cool stuff. He's really giant. Look at the size of the other ones, the pets, actual pets, and the... I'm tiny! Look! Holy cow! Imagine a bunch of those guards around my base. Then I start summoning purges. Okay. Anyway, nope. Downstairs. Getting lost here, it's stupid. Okay. After all this time, and then the Yankee. This one is a tamed pet because I bought it. These are also tamed. Cute. We don't have skins for Link's cups. Okay. And no. Of course not. So I could make them follow me. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, actually follow me. I still need the other type of jacket I could not afford the other day. It's like the one with the special eyes. Ugh. It's gross though. So, follow me. I'm not even bothering anymore with giving names to each pet anymore. Yeah, some of them have names, but others, most of them don't have names anymore. Just so many. I cannot be moved. Okay, I still have to... So clearly this one is already tamed for the price I gave to this. Still running. They are not going out of home today. I hope they will though. Okay, so you stay here. I mean, just... See, I have a bunch of Komodos. I was about to pick more Komodos before, no. And yeah, it's... They need to eat something. So, supposedly meat. I have like... Okay, that's a stable. I have been using the small animal pen. Why? Because... Oh, there's another turtle. Oh, okay, this... Why do these fit multiple turtles when it's just a small animal pen? It's just one at a time, right? Well, you know... The thing with having just a small animal pen when I have like plenty pets to raise, it's because here it's just instant conversion. Well, in the animal conversion or animal raising. Because I set my single player session to do so, here it was one of the very little things that I've changed, like combat and such is all like all by default, because I wanted to play like vanilla most things except installing these mods, but yeah, just a couple. Yeah. Because there is no point in you like waiting for so long when you are playing alone, you know. 12 crafting time multiplayer, let's remove like the slow time and the fuel burn time, just a slow thing because yeah. And the crafting time like the fastest possible. I have no patience, okay, for that. So yeah, a little turtle. Yeah, I want to place them like safely, and then I can just put this here. Yeah, let's check what links eat on the wiki very soon. Yeah, I'm making noises, just animals after all. Let's just put the turtles here. That's a smaller one. Okay, and clearly this one ate tomorrow. Just yeah, take care of your babies. Small turtle. Ah, okay, they're just small turtles, and then there's a turtle. Take care of the small turtles, please. I have no time to look after you. Yeah, I wanna try building a zoo here. Preferably still easier. Okay, island lynx. I mean, they eat meat, right? Or do we have a vegetarian lynx here? Let me check. I don't think we... Can we have greater lynx? Good question. Let me check the game wiki. We can have greater ones. Hang on. My cat is moving out of my my lap. I can feel my legs. I mean, the cat. So I'm sitting on an armchair. I cannot sit anymore for some time on, let's say, office chairs. No way, gaming chairs are horrible for me, in my opinion. But yeah, the cat is now on the side. So the armchair is like large enough for us both. The cat is now sitting on the side. Okay, thanks, cat, for getting out of my lap. What a relief. He's very sleepy. Okay, he's sleeping again. Life of a cat. Okay. So we have, by talking on cats. Lynx are so pretty. Bees, oh yep. Prefer food, that's a diet. Wrong page, hang on. I think I was in the right one. Ah, okay. That's the list that I was looking for. I apologize. Give me just a moment. Cat is an attention seeker. Okay. So we have a percentage for each type of food we give to it. So okay, we have 20% chances to raise a greater island lynx with just exotic flesh. Okay, that's pretty cheap actually. Let's see if we have like more than 20%. Okay, 25% with shade spice rot of meat. Pretty cool. Okay, so I have like still a bunch of those flowers to make shit spice food. What do we need? 25 exotic flesh. Okay, shit bloom. Cool. Okay. Pretty easy to do that. Okay, at least if we get one of these, that's pretty fine. So 25, that means I need 50 of that exotic flesh, which I have. And nice, right. I should check like all in a row. Which it's easy to get upstairs again, I guess. So let me check shade bloom. Yeah, feels like it's much easier to get like this in big amounts here on Sita than in Exiles for some reason. Shade bloom you can get in the Midnight Grove, I think, back in the Exiles. Anyway, let's get 2 of these for now. Let's go back to the kitchen. Do I have enough coal there in the stove? I mean, it's better to prevent myself. And not to the pantry instead. Okay. I still have some here. The other time, the last time I was here doing stuff for the animals, I have 19 here, 50. Perfect. It was shade spice something. I see things so fast, see my problem. Shade spice rot of meat, okay. Alright. So we'll be getting 2 groundlings. I wish we had the option to just keep the pets as cubs and place them like, you know, babies. You know, just for decoration, really. Because I'm using most of these pets as decorations, nothing else. Opinion, the reason why I'm not like turning on purge is really because I don't want to mess up with these pets, really. I've leveled up some pets and some of my fighters and archers, of course, through the time. I want to fight some enemies with some of them, of course. Really is pretty fun. I had some fun with purges in the past, but I don't really turn them on. I've played last year on a server with purges on. I've gone into some purges. Even the player helped me with a few of them. He helped me a lot, actually. Some purges are easy, others not so much, really. The thing is that purges nowadays are still not working perfectly as intended, okay? For example, the purge meter sometimes gets a little buggy, or even purges spawning. I had the issues with the purges, even enemies going through walls on some of my bases. It happened, but overall some purges can be working okay. Just when I'm not up to just deal with them, I just don't turn them down. It's great to having control of them on single player, and also it's great that you can manage to summon purges with a thing. I have 2 videos for with a thing that you can if I go here, I find that easily. I forgot the name. I just go here, special building pieces, or it's a crafting station. It's on the crafting station, sorry. This thing, convergence trap, you can force purges to happen or stop them, but it's custom purges, okay? The other purges overall will still happen, okay? Let's throw this away. I have another one. This is from the creative mode, which is not active now again. Yeah. No, I didn't get a greater, even with 25% chances of getting a greater. Sometimes it happens. Still a pretty one. Yay, okay. Allen Licks. And let's get the other one here. Not a greater one. Well, I've tried. These Lynx cups I've purchased from here. There is a vendor, a trader here, NPC, in the camp of the Castaways, which is a natural camp. We just can go there and purchase from traders, okay? cool stuff. Okay. And supposedly, I think next month when the domestic cats, the Sphinx cats, are added to the game, you can actually pick them, yeah, from certain locations. Okay. Really cool. And if you're not up to cats, you can always grab dogs already from certain areas of the map. And here on Sipta, just you can find a bunch of them, and there is a special location. If you go to the Ashen Core, you can find one in a type of... I have Brutus inside of my base. They are like... I won't say OP, but they are like... elite pets. Pretty good for fighting. Or you can opt for the saber-toothed ones by talking on saber-tooth. Let's get them now. I need to check their diet for raising them. We have a couple of varines. Oh, okay, I just have to check here. Drinking some water again, hang on. Hey Simi, good to see you here. How are you? It's currently on the test live version of the game. I think it's coming out next next month, if not day 6, at least in the beginning of next month, December. I mean, I can check again. I think it was what Funcom said. Let me just check quickly on Twitter. I forget things. Hang on. Tell you in a second. Exactly, 6 December, Semi. I wasn't wrong then. It's on 6 December. Thank you. So if you haven't, like, if you are like trying to finish this first chapter of the battle pass, you are able to finish it till 5-6 December, and then the second one will be here. We have like yeah, 2 weeks and 3 weeks to until chapter 2 is implemented. Greater Sabertooth. So 30%. I don't think there is another type of food that gives us bigger chances of getting a greater pet. For these first variants, why are there 2 variants of this? It depends probably or of this kind. I'm not sure even with kind of pet. But yeah, shade spice, human flesh, fatty meat. We have the variant A. Okay, let's check the variant B. Hang on. Ah, that's the saber. Wait. This is the Seekers of the Dawn pack skin, which I do have. I can put a skin on my Sabertooth. So I think I'm gonna actually create put down a Sabertooth without the skin and another one with the skin, because it's pretty badass, I think. That's why there are the both variants, yeah. The skinless and the skin. Okay. Fatty meat with the raw pork 15, so we need 30, okay. Matt's still kicking pretty fine on me. That's easy. So let's get the Sabertooth pets. I'm spending some time with the pets. Always good time. Pets need attention. We need nothing from here. Yes we do. And the shit spiced from the kitchen. Let's cook. No game music now. Sometimes to trigger the music, you have to just turn it all off and then back on. It works. Okay, so we do have the pork meat 7 here. I need 23 more, and I'll just where is it? No more of that meat. Oh well. Maybe I could just have one Sabertooth. One greater. That's okay. I thought I had more of that, but maybe I just spend it all. Damn it. Need to kill more of those juicy pigs then. And that's some rare type of food then. Holy cow. Holy pig. We'll just make one. Well, I need some luck with this one Sabertooth. And then I'll need to make that special kind of food to make the Yamatai skin for him. For it. Okay, I will get back to the alchemist's bench to make it. Okay. Bother it. It's part of the game. Okay, kitten. No. No greater pet. Okay. So... let's place this... No, let's make the... put this one here. You leave my inventory. Let's make the Yamatai thing for this one. So if I type saber something, you can see the skin for the greater one and the other. It's just the same skin, okay? What changes that the one is for the greater and the other for the regular Sabertooth Yamatai one. I'll need gruel. Back to the kitchen. Okay. And maybe lotus flower and something else. Not sure if I have that down there, so let's grab maybe I'll just grab this. Damn it. Probably I have some gruel there in the box, but we never know. Let's just keep going around this place. It's good. Jogging in the morning. Okay, so this frying pan replaces the good old looking campfire. Else, but yeah. Okay. Hey there, Mock. Long time no see. Okay, glad that I still have some all the way here left. I have to go back anywhere. Okay, I probably just want one. And now that I have the saber tooth here, I can only craft this. And let's go outside, place this one. And you have to do exactly the same thing if you have other types of skins, if you purchase like any DLC or anything with a bazaar or even the battle pass skins, for example. With this, for example, with the white horse skin. Let me just go all the way back. For example, with the armor, the Diana skin, whatever else from the battle pass, for example, DLC. Anything that involves money, chrome coins, whatever. It's just the way it is. Pet skins, okay? You need to go to your alchemist's bench, craft any of the others, and then you can always filter by this, by the list here. Or just go all the way down. Your custom pets, custom skin pets are here, okay? Depending on what you have on your inventory. Don't place your raised pets on the ground. If you place them on the ground, you cannot apply the fodders that you made on the alchemist's bench, okay? So it should be like sorcerer's pet food, or any of the fodders, like tainted fodders, sorcerer's pet food, as I said. Sorcerers, it's about the battle pass or bazaar food for this age of sorcery chapters, okay? What comes after the age of sorcery we don't know, but they may release and other sorts of pet food, okay? I don't know nothing, but I suppose from my logic line it should be like that. Warthorn fodder applies to the special scepter things, okay? So related to the rhinoceros. Forever had access to that, okay? And then you have Turanian from the Treasures of Turan DLC. Okay, the caravan, elephant, and rhinos. Shubil stuff. Okay, totemic to the... for example, Savage Frontier DLC pack with the Pictish things, okay? So, yeah. Pretty cool stuff too. Abyssal stuff from the Battle Pass, Age of Sorcery things. Silver Vein Rock Nose. Oh, that's one of my favorite pet skins too. And Tim strip it from the Yamatai things, exactly. Now this totemic. Yeah. So these are all the current pet skins existing from the DLCs or Battle Pass. Okay, I have all those stuff a lot. That's what it shows up here. Okay, that's the way out. So there still isn't a huge variety of pet skins. So you cannot apply to spiders or anything, but in the future they may still they may make more stuff because they know that some people will get those. That's not... that's a mask. Okay. So, I think that's probably my second time in the gameplay that I ever get a saber tooth. That's a little strange, but kind of badass still. It's like some paint in the end. It has I think saber tooths don't have like a long tail. Okay, so it's really different from something else really. Okay, that's my special looking saber tooth. Well, okay. And I still need food for this poor saber tooth kitten. Guess it goes with any type of meat, I suppose. Hang on. I mean, any meat, yeah. I forgot to bring. I forgot to bring. I could just get something up there. It's kind of far though. Anyway, I could always bring already some other pet here. Yes, these are for the... I need to hatch these eggs really. So the foal, of course, and then I'll be adding it to the undead skin. I think I left on there the rest of the gruel. I need to make sorcerer's pet food. Alright then. I'm gonna keep the raw pork here because I don't have like any. I'm just gonna give feral flesh to the... I'm just gonna bring something for this poor horse to eat. Yep. Can I just... disoriented here. Okay. Awesome. Still have enough for this. Not here. That's a tannery. And yep. Horse goes here. Yeah, I do things pretty fast. Can just grab a bit of plant fiber. No, it works. Got some shoes on. Yeah, I mean the boots are broken. So I was thinking, yeah, I should craft new boots because Elderwin stuff, the more you fix these, the more they break faster. Because of the durability, I'll probably just fix these ones at this point. Not gonna fight a lot, then I'll fix them. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, stubbing toes is extremely painful, thank you. I'll fix them soon. I think I'm looking more after my pets than anything else. So undead horse, this one, it's a white horse. Let's make it undead. Scary looking horse. So let's put this close to the other one. Holy cow, what happened to your nose? Yep. This one needs a saddle opposite to this white horse. Okay, I think it needs, or maybe not. This one, as you can see, you cannot mount it with the E key if you're playing on the keyboard. You actually need to just open the radial menu and then select the mount option. Okay. But yes, this definitely doesn't need a saddle. This one does need it. Okay. Instead, I can stand the flashing thing for a while, but it looks pretty cool though. Okay, so let's go back here. Or I can always steal this shoe. That's not hygienic. Take your shoes back. Of course, shoes suck. Okay, so I can believe I got a greater saber tooth from just some cheap meat. That's a greater. That's a greater one. See? But I think I like the looks without the skin. So I was wondering, maybe the skin looks pretty cool though. I will leave this one without the skin, okay? So I have one different from each other. That's a greater saber tooth, yay! Nice, okay. So look at the health point of the common saber tooth, 389 base health, and then this one 1006 health. Pretty cool, okay. It's a good pet. It's a cool pet. That's awesome. It will be like one of the pets that probably I would invest my time on leveling. I'm still on time though, and since they will be adjusting, the developers will be adjusting the pets. That's great news. I never know if in the future I'll be touching again on these saves, so I'm gonna really keep backing up this save game eventually. That's like an awesome idea if I can keep like using this save game in the future to believe in more things. That's pretty cool. I mean, I know a person that's they are probably playing in the same save game for like 2 years. Really fun. I do have a zoo hoarding issue. At this point, I think, yeah, it was... I mean, I want all the pets, and I don't have all of them. A good idea, a better idea will be to have just 2 of each, you know. 2 of each pet, and instead of like 5, 4. That's a Lacerta, actually. I have like 4 Komodos, 4 Jaguars, 2 Gazelles. It's alright, but 4 Jaguars? 5! And then 2 of these. It's confusing. But yes, when they are in their own place, in their own shelters, I think it would be better. But it's like, it's insane. I may have issues, but then we have a big map. I can always release them back in the wild and then see them being mauled to death? No. I don't know, but we'll see then. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. No, no, I want to stop. I want to hoard more. And then ending on that order show. That's embarrassing. Imagine me keep empty boxes of packages after opening them just in case. Yeah. Okay, so... Well... Alright then, so... Serving bowls, practice swords, and all this crap here. Still have to... This goes here. I guess I'm having extra stuff in my inventory. Still... This goes... Almost done with the things in the inventory. Finally. Skeleton key. Nice. I need only one for another recipe. Damn it. Okay. We're almost there. Almost. This map. You can actually place these on, like, it's the map of the Exiles, 2 maps. So, as it's a decoration piece. Maybe I can add this on my library then, which I need to decorate again because I lost a few things, my mistake. So, I do another fruit tacit. I need to dismantle this. Just gonna throw this here. This will be true. Yeah, so let me fix my gear. If I have Eldarium. Okay. And I need also that type of flavored silk. I don't have much, but I hope it's just enough for... it's not enough. Okay, that's okay. At least I do have some boots, so I don't have to hurt myself anywhere. That's cool. At least the boots give me extra carrying capacity. Okay, for now a bit. So that's nice. All right. About this, as I said, I need the compost bin. Where did I put that? Maybe here. It's outside. I think it's on the yard. And then I need something that I do have here. I think I need this. But, yep. I mean, I'm not sure, but yeah, my neighbor is vacuum cleaning the house, which something essential. So actually dragging stuff now, it's her. The house needs to be cleaned. That's okay. It's acceptable. Brutus. She may be like days off, holidays or something, because she's never here during the weekdays. So I think it's normal. So Brutus, yeah, dog. Compost bin. I know that I had a compost bin somewhere. One day. Compost bin is gone. I have no idea where I put the compost bin at. No, it has to be upstairs, honestly. can always craft a new one. I mean, that's a possibility. It's not in the pantry. Why would I put a compost bin in the pantry? That would be pretty stupid. Okay, I do have a bunch of Yakit spikes. Why do I have these things here? I have extra of these back in my gear place. These were supposed to be in the dismantling bench. And not here. Okay, I need to dismantle this stuff. If it works. These are legendaries. I cannot dismantle this. Maybe delving them? I don't know. But I've put this here for a reason, so I just put this back. Okay, so maybe I need to search better. Kinda stupid though. I don't know where I put my things on. I'm sorry, I should have checked for this like earlier. I've just been super busy. Damn, okay. So there's a carpet here. I mean, the compost bin isn't that expensive. I mean, I have an expensive place. What the hell am I thinking on? I have here the display racks. Yeah, it clearly, I think I've lost the compost bin somewhere. Your base is also stone glass, that's really cool. Yes, it's single player. It's all I've been playing this year, Simi. Maybe one day I'll go multiplayer for a private server, likely. But after I finish this like long gameplay, I'll probably take a small break. Let me just drink some water. Alright, so it's time to craft a new compost bin. May have my construction hammer somewhere. Not here. Okay, this isn't starting really well. I come back to the stream. Alright, what do I need? Begins on the farming. Compost heap. Bin heap, okay. It's just 20 sheep, dude. What a waste of time I was, Alright, let's just place this here for now. And then I'll make a proper place for this thing. So we need... I mean, this can hatch in your inventory, okay? But it takes so many more hours. See, 20 hours. And here it just takes 1 hour. I don't think I need even to place anything here. Sorry. I just need 1 hour in game. I need to be in my own session for an hour for this to hatch. Once this hatch, I can actually raise the animals in my animal pen normally, like the others, with something I believe, or nothing. I just need to keep them here. Okay, after this hatch, I can actually just raise the pets or just place them down. I think that's the way it works. I'm sure that I need like more pets. Yes, I need them. I just want to have a big variety of them down there, but I need mainly to build something. I need to build them a shelter, okay? That's what I need, but I need specially to finish the decoration inside, okay? It's just a personal achievement. I never have enough things. Here. Good thing in games is that we can keep getting stuff without accumulating actual real space in just our own home. Okay, so the hoarding problem is actually not a real problem. Oh, I cannot take this stuff because that one was admin spawned. Okay, so let's just grab the compost back here and the nasty stuff back here. Alright, so let's grab the shield racks and the weapon racks and get things done. Okay, I have many legendaries, so I could even start with those. However, I want to go back down to the blacksmith. So I can even check here the knowledge. Okay, so let's actually grab here. Alright, encumbered, of course. Triple slot, single, and shield display rack. May wanna go upstairs. I know that it's not a good idea to just walk slowly. I can... You know what? I resetted it so much. So I'm just gonna use this, no bother. I'm gonna use the Beast of Burden for now. I'm gonna go with this, whatever. And now I can dodge and run while fully encumbered. Okay? Or almost fully. It's like... And now I'm not fully encumbered because... solely because of this expertise, okay? The time you start spending points in the expertise attribute, it will ninja add you carrying capacity, even though this doesn't explain you that. Alright, it doesn't tell you that it gives you carrying capacity points, but it does give you in the background. Alright, like the old school days before the patch, it does give you a bit. It was nerfed, but it does give you, which is awesome. So storage room, and upstairs it's supposed to be the living room. I could hang, or I will probably hang some weapons in these walls too, but this should be like the main trophy room. It's a big room, living room, whatever. Maybe I can add, no, I should be adding like also here like a dining table. The dining room is already done. Still needs a few additions, but here it's like the big deal. I mean, I've crafted this a while ago, yeah. So I have like this weapon display, which is more fitting for like big weapons, like long weapons, and then here for the small ones, whatever shield display. I can put like the shields together. Purge disabled. Yes, the purge is disabled because I have like plenty pets outside which are not leveled up. I don't want to bother with the purge now, and the purge kind of seems to be a little bugged sometimes, so this time I'm not gonna enable a purge. It is like half empty. I don't know where to stop sometimes when I'm building, that's the problem. I do need to a herb. I still need... I do talk with doctors sometimes, and I kind of regret about it at times too. I still need to put compost there to help hatching the eggs faster, Herb? Is that what you mean, Herb? I can just add the compost. It just speeds up the process. It decreases the 1 hour timer for hatching the eggs there on the compost. Let me know. I don't use that a lot. It's rare to have pets that grow from eggs. If so, thank you so much. I'll do it quickly. I need building and guards. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll do it then quickly. The faster I raise those pets, the better. I don't have to care about them then. Downstairs then. That's upstairs. Yeah. I mean, I've been calling it a zoo for quite a while. It's just a mess of a zoo. It's very not so organized. But I'll do it sometime. Okay, I'll add the 2 types of compost chicken. Yeah, the seconds are like going down faster. Thank you. I suppose the compost goes off after a while. I can add this. I do have more, but yeah. Hopefully, you know, I'm gonna spend some time upstairs and downstairs doing stuff. So these will eventually be done in a while. Thank you. It's speeding up the process, which is good. Oh, fat grubs. Ah, they are showing up. Thank you for the helper. Always useful. I mean, I keep learning things on the game, no matter how many thousands of hours I have in this crap. It's always useful to share the knowledge between each other. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely does. I've noticed a difference right now. Thank you again. New update cat, yes. I mean, I'm gonna be even a crazier cat lady after the new patch, day 6. I mean, I still need to swap on the test live to just see the cats with my own eyes. I've seen them, and they added the cat animations. Pretty cool. So I'm trying to see. This place is really empty. I mean, I'm gonna add even more wall decorations. I like to visualize things like in general before starting to place things down. I like these types of open windows. I don't know if you heard of, probably did, Barden. It does a lot of buildings, like especially castles, and is a pro of laying down stone walkways, pathways. It's pretty good at building. Honestly, it does stuff, and pretty fast too. It taught me about building custom windows, okay, especially with storm glass. Yeah. So even on building I learned a few new things and custom small windows. Don't know how many of you have watched the latest live stream from the developers, and something that disappointed me quite a lot, okay, and I'm not even joking. It was for me it is very disappointing. I mean, it doesn't bother me to have this stuff here anymore. The prices for me is something that it needs to be heavily considered, but for me it's like it's a game. It's just the prices in comparison with the DLC, it's like insane, because the DLC I always thought that we could purchase things separately, like you only want the building pieces, then you don't want the armor sets, then you could purchase like the building pieces separately, but that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. So yeah, okay. The thing is that for like one single emote, one single war paint, I mean, or like the emotes, it's like you're paying almost the price of like a pack or a group of things. It's really close for me. Or like 3 weapon skins, an half price or almost a half price of the whole DLC, which contains like 9 weapons and many more things. For me it's really close. Okay, the battle pass is fair, much more fair. You'd only pay $40 if you want to skip all of the things, or 10 from T3 to 3 months. It's like much more fair, and they still earn profit with it. Here is like pretty much different, okay? Still the DLCs still make them profit a bit, but yeah, okay. Anyway, what happens is that when you purchase a 20 euros DLC, which is a very fair price for the Isle of Sipte expansion. It's like you're playing like a almost all new game, and she brings you a lot of new content. And the Stormglass set and the Flotsam set, the Stormglass pieces belong to this DLC, and these Stormglass pieces have a problem, and also all the other DLC pieces too. A little problem, and maybe a revision should have been made a while ago. I know that this takes a while to just be done by the artists and the graphic artists anyway. Some things stick through the ceiling pieces. You know, the ramps stick through things. Okay? They are a bit faulty and such. But overall, the art on it is amazing, and you can build what I've built. Okay, anyone can build this. Okay, if I'm able to build this, you can, with some patience and dedication. Alright? The set is amazing. But knowing that parts of pieces will be sold separate instead of being added to this collection, that is a paid collection from a DLC, okay, that is not free. The rest of the pieces are going to be sold on the chapter 2 on the bazaar, and probably won't be cheap, okay, as a separated group. Stormglass pieces will be here, like new items, more variants of windows. So the only windows that we have currently on the Stormglass pieces are these sorts of windows. We don't have normal windows on this set, okay? These are dorm frames, and Barden taught me how to make custom windows by using different types of pieces from other sets, and he managed to make some sort of really cool windows. So I took note of it to how to make it. I'm not gonna change anything here really, but for my future builds I'm gonna maybe use that as a reference, and yeah, really cool stuff. I mean, it's disappointing. Why don't the developers do a whole new set to just be available here on the bazaar? And for example, maybe adding base game stuff like on the sandstone. Why don't the pieces that we have available on the bazaar for the sandstone set aren't here? Like, why don't we have like chimneys here, or like variants for fences, like fences without these little details, like the spiky stuff? You don't want the spiky stuff, you want walls with two equal sides. Okay, why don't we have like this here? And then, for example, they could create star metal building set exclusive to the bazaar. Star metal, like black walls with blue rays, like here. Okay, and then sandstone set, like base game. People will still purchase that star metal stuff because it will be like a very cool looking exclusive stuff. People will still go for it. Okay, they are forcing you to have like chimneys separated. I mean, I'm not complaining if I was able to buy this, but it's like, it's kind of stupid in my opinion, in having like a Stormglass set, rest of the thing, it is part of a DLC, you know, the rest, the set is not even complete, and they want us to pay more for something that is not even complete, with part of the pieces sticking through ceilings. Come on, guys. Do a revision of the DLC pieces, which people paid already, instead of adding the remaining things to your bazaar. Maybe making exclusive sets to the bazaar and not adding base stuff like chimneys is, why don't all of the sets do have these, even do have the this, what's the name for this crap even, not crap, these are cool. The vaulted ceilings could be like something common between all of the sets. Why don't even reinforced stone have vaulted ceilings? Okay, variants, more variants for each set. And then you could create a specific, a separated set for the bazaar or the battle pass. Okay, but not adding something that a storm glass, the rest of the pieces on the bazaar. This is from a paid DLC already. Like, seriously? Hola, Gui. Hey, Talinan, good to see you here too. No long time to see. I mean, 3 weeks away from the stream. I'm just bragging. I'm just complaining about something that I feel it's unfair. I don't care about the prices anymore. You pay if you want. I mean, I don't care. It's just, I feel like it's unfair to have the rest as a separate set from the Stormglass. Why don't Funcom makes like an exclusive set, as for example, a Stormglass pieces that you don't see anywhere in the base game even, like separated, now adding like the rest of the Stormglass pieces. The Stormglasses are paid pieces already, and then you don't have like any other variants or a revision made to these DLC paid DLC sets. Like they could be like adjusted on a few bugs that they have, and you have like the rest of the things here. You have chimneys. I mean, from a base game set here, like, are you kidding me? They don't do a revision to the old sets that there are in the game, and then you want people, if they know well the community, they know that many people will still purchase this stuff even at inhumane prices in comparison with the DLCs. People still buy the old DLCs for a reason. I mean, and I'm glad that they still made it available. It's just insane. Come on, the battle pass is still much more humane. And I feel like I've changed my opinion about the battle pass. It's still more balanced. Why don't they make this balanced? More people will go for it if they made it balanced. Now adding storm glass pieces here, seriously? I mean, it's from a DLC. I mean, I use the storm glass a lot, but it's not because I'm using it a lot. It's crazy, you know. So finding workarounds for making custom windows, and I was thought about making other types of custom windows. It's amazing. Thank you, Michael Smith, for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Yeah, I'm missing this year too. Unfortunately, I'm only able to stream for a few more hours today. But keep an eye, because I'm coming soon with a special video, surprise. Me and more Conan Exiles content creators, okay? Just in a few days. I've just been really busy. But yeah, so I will keep coming with more streams in a while, okay? It's just been really chaotic for me. But yeah. I'm so sorry. Just add color picker, that would be awesome. Guess we will have to stick with mods. And I read somewhere that the developers are even trying to just tear apart some mods, which happened after 3.0. They probably are not doing it intentionally. Adding actually some, how can I say, some features that mods have to the game is good and bad. It's bad for the mods, because mods become useless in a certain way, but it's good for console gamers, because consoles cannot don't have mods, you know, and the console players can actually, you know, get more stuff in the game. The thing is that it is frustrating in a certain way for many things, but yeah, so I think I'm gonna add let's see. Yeah, I'm not complaining about having microtransactions anymore in the game. It's just the way they are managing this. Okay, as I said, I don't bother. I don't mind with microtransactions if it's a way to keep the game going for many years, as long as it's balanced and well managed. Okay. Of course, it's not welcome for many people, but if it's a way of keeping the balance up, and as I said, while ago in the game, while ago in my gameplay, the game developers need to put food on the table. Okay, so this is balanced. Okay, people who pay more for this is people that really want to skip. Okay, and the fact that the developers still allow players to do this under the admin mode is pretty fine. It's pretty cool. Okay, so the bazaar is just something else. So it doesn't bother me anymore. Of course, the prices could be more balanced. The fact that they are adding, from what Dennis said, of course, is not specific to the Conan Exiles teams. Okay, they have more people above them. Okay, Funcom or Tencent doing this. I think is the choice of adding the remaining Stormglass collection here after chapter 2, from what Dennis said. Okay, he doesn't feel comfortable in talking about this subject. Okay, when it comes to money, he's always sensitive. The thing is that Stormglass pieces are part of a already paid DLC. Okay, and they are going to be sold as a separate group of the remaining pieces. So I believe that it should be added as the rest of the collection from here, because yes, it should keep going as a rest of the collection. We only have one type of window here. And I think I already suggested a few times, maybe more people did at this point, but we don't own their game. Okay, it's just the fact that these are behind a paywall, which are the DLCs, a revision to some pieces, for example the ramps that stick through ceilings, and people do have to always go and do a workaround for avoiding the pieces to stick through. It's pretty tough. Okay, only people who are very used to the building, experienced people, know how to hide this properly. You can go through game bugs anyway. More stone glass pieces are going to be added to the bazaar. For me, it's kind of disappointing. They could create an exclusive building set to the bazaar, for example, or adding certain pieces that could already be in the base game, like chimneys for the sandstone set too. I mean, it's like, for some people that are very invested in the game, it's like very, you go for this if you want to, of course, but for me it's very disappointing in a way of saying. But I mean, I don't feel tempted to come here even, of course. It just it is not balanced in a certain way for what they are offering here. It could be more balanced. It should be more considered. Of course, I think this is still not set on stone. I believe that this shop, it will suffer more changes through the time, because this is a novelty. This is something that still gonna go through a lot of changes, I believe. Okay, but for me, if people keep comparing, and like me keep comparing this with the DLCs, I think it's still worth more for whoever doesn't own the DLC. I will still strongly suggest people to look more into the DLCs. The DLCs are still more nicely done for what they offer. Okay, I won't bother to go and get all the DLCs. Okay, in this case, this is still pretty cool. Okay, pretty nicely done. It just is not worth maybe getting the bigger price, but it's still not worth for what it does have to offer. The battle pass is pretty cool. I'm enjoying some of the items, but I'll go and and do all the challenges for now and wait for the second chapter. It just it is disappointing for hearing the rest of the Stormglass Ghost here for a user of the Stormglass, and because it's part of a DLC I already bought. I didn't buy it because I was an early tester of the SIPTA, but for people who did, it's... I mean, thanks for agreeing. It's just frustrating at the point. From what I know of how the community is, it's sort of a different community, or at least part of it. Of course, it's all towards helping the game, running servers and such. It's not cheap at all, I understand, but of course it's not directly part of the developer's fault. I know that they still have some power of choosing what to put in the bazaar, but behind them I know that they still have bosses telling them what to do, so it's tough, but it's unfair, you know. So I'm trying to decide. I'm gonna go here with big weapons. Sorry, talk a lot. And then I will soon see what I will craft. Okay, same thing in the other side. Yeah, kids dragging stuff and mom dragging stuff upstairs. That's okay, it doesn't bother me anymore. I mean, it took me months to get used to it, but sometimes I just don't when they do get a little crazy. If you don't hear anything through the microphone, that's better. Maybe it's time for me to shut up. Maybe I can go here and do something if I have to change a few things better. I still want to put some statues upstairs too. I mean, for me, I think really, as I said a while ago, the storage room is like the heart of my base, because it's where I got all of my treasures, let's say. Yes, that's outside, where is the, let's say, the big yard is also a big deal. I can like add a statue there or something else. Add the chimneys to the bazaar a month ago. It's together with a sandstone set. Oh, wait. Okay, sandstone set too. Yeah, now you can see like more the details. 3 types of chimneys, which isn't bad. At least we have a few variants. The thing is that, as you can see, this is... I could say that these are pretty different kinds of types of pieces, you know. But then it is like sandstone, you know, the very, very typical pieces that have been since the very beginning of the game. I mean, it's really cool stuff, but then you say it's like 1,000. So for, let's say, $10, you can get 1,200 chrome coins, which is what I have from completing the battle pass. I'm saving this because you get like coins from going through a few levels. I'm saving this for the next battle pass chapter, so I'm kinda it's tempting, but yeah. So I cannot spend money in games anyway right now. A waste for me. Now, yeah. If there was like a new DLC from time to time, I'll still get it if I could, but no. Anyway, 1,000 chrome coins will be like let's say $7 or something. So you're almost getting like a full, not a full, but almost, let's say DLC without an armor set. You get sandstone set. I don't use like sandstone anymore, or almost anymore. I'll choose like insulated wood instead of sandstone mostly nowadays because I prefer it. But I mean, there are a few pieces here. I will say like this wall with a window. It may be like this normal chimney that could be like in the base game. I won't say these variants could be here paid, but this normal chimney could be like something common to any set, could be in the game. I mean, or like a shorter chimney could be in the game, let's say. And then I mean, and they had like, where are those special kinds of stairs? They had like other types of stairs in the beginning. Maybe in the rotation you get those types of stairs now. Someone has showcased this for sure in a video. I haven't seen this before. So in the first set they had before selling here, you had like those other special kinds of stairs, like a two-way stairs or something. You could get those like in the base game, and then you have like why don't they do like other sandstone with colors, like a gray stone set, for example? People still go for those, you know. There are mods, for example, Emberlight mod. I don't know, I need a tutorial to use the I've seen a tutorial, but I need to go further into it because I'm a little slow learner on that. You can paint your walls and such. It's a very complex system actually there, but without mods, let's say you could like you could go like with a gray kind of thing here on this store, on this shop, for example. People will still purchase that. Some people just don't go for the sandstone like me because of the color. You want a gray looking house, for example. I want a gray house instead of this color. Sometimes I don't want to go with this color, that's why I don't choose a sandstone set anymore. Yeah, that's why. These kids keep running. Ah, damn it, I didn't have that energy. So different that most builders are using them as crenellations for towers. That's the thing, you have the materials textures from all the pieces. It's not that difficult to copy the same chimneys and change. Yes, it's like they did the reskins for the hyenas. They did the puppies, the other types of animals. When they did the Sipta, the wild dogs on Sipta are hyenas reskins. It's what people were saying when they were making fun of Funcom because of that. The wild dogs on Sipta are no more than hyenas reskins. It's like crocodiles. You have crocodiles on Sipta too, but Lacertus are like, they have like the movements and such similar to crocodiles a bit. Okay, so they probably pick up on crocodiles, and they made like Lacertus a bit different. Okay, so it won't be like, of course this art is just, they have excellent artists, okay, they have amazing artists to do that, but they could just change, okay? It's like, I keep wondering, this is excellent, okay? You can do, you see the table, you don't just buy the table with the whole thing together, you can put this plate separately, which is really cool. But yeah, anyway, they could just grab like a weapon. You have plenty legendary weapons that look the same. I have Legor Fang daggers that look the same as the Dragonbone. Are there Dragonbone stuff? You know, they could just paint them differently. Okay, they could just add a different color. Okay, adding different colors is not the same thing as redoing things. They could add different colors to that. Okay, people would still purchase that, okay? No one needs to know. It's like, these look amazing, okay? Even if they took like some weeks later to implement these, okay, into these, like the rotation, they could just take another week for the artist to finish. You know that there are always people with money to burn. I mean, it's easier to say than done. Okay, I don't know what's going on in the background, but I've been here for a while. It's just all I can tell is that some people always burn their money. Okay, and no, it's about also you choosing carefully what you will buy there. I won't buy like emotes because how many times do I use emotes here? I use them sometimes, but rather buy a group of them than just one. How much for now? This is a war paint. War paints are cool, but how many do you have in a game? For 290. I mean, that's okay if they want to keep the prices. I mean, if I could, like, but even if I would still double consider. I mean, I wish they could just get more DLCs though. If you wanna like keep supporting them, that's okay. I wanna keep having this game running, so, but I think still worth more going for the battle pass. I mean, in my opinion, of course. I mean, opinions are divided in this game. It really depends. So, I mean, if it doesn't bother me having the microtransactions anymore because many games have those. If they have to choose this route because they were suggested by someone that knows better than them, then okay. With passion, they end to be like they spend a lot of resources to make games, okay? In 10 years to just provide you content. You don't imagine how much did I make over 10 years. Not much, okay? My channel grows horribly slowly, and every week I don't make content, I lose, okay? So it's pretty fair that artists, game developers do find new ways of charging you money. If they don't charge the correct amount, I mean, it's up to them. It just, if things are not balanced, that's a problem. But charging for extra stuff that you already pay, like Stormglass, for me is the thing that is bothering me. But we don't know what's behind, that's also a problem. They have like this professional sigil. What's every... I don't know the name in English. It's just a professional secrecy or whatever. They cannot tell you everything, okay? So we don't know what's going on in the background. That's something else, okay? I'm gonna probably add maybe one here. Don't wanna like clutter here. Plenty shields, one on top of each other or anything. This place has like a lot of space. I keep things a bit clean. Oh, hang on, I received a message. I probably have to put some water boiling. Sorry. Hey, Winter Crusader. Oh, my eggs, thank you. Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly do something. Okay. Alright, let me just put water boiling in the stove. Okay, for the pasta. Give me just a moment. Just a minute. I'm just gonna go for my bedroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back. Ouch. What's happening? I'm crazy cat lady. One that chases people and throws cats at them. Oh well, interesting. What's happening? I'm away. Sorry, I had to put some pasta boiling, so it took longer than I wanted. Well, thanks everyone for passing by my stream today. Yeah, I must check the eggs downstairs. I don't throw the cats though. Yes, definitely. I'm gonna be crazier when the a crazier cat lady when chapter 2 is out. Blame the developers. Eggs. Oh, it's full of compost. 12 minutes. Oh, my cat is biting my flip-flops. Oh yes, actually, I do have that crazy cat lady from The Simpsons. An image from her in my desktop, I think, on the folder. Funny stuff. Okay, so back here. Thanks about the eggs reminder, by the way. Gonna look after the babies. Okay. So a few more. Actually, let's see here. Here I may put some banners or tapestry. I've just put here on the side exactly. Yeah, this should be to hang the legendaries and also, yeah, stuff that I have unlocked that I still need to craft. No, it's just some, let's say, some sort of macaroni that I will be just boiling to make with I've made chicken yesterday on a pan. So just to eat with the chicken leftovers from yesterday. I love cooking, but we tend to have leftovers for like 1 or 2 days. Can't waste food, you know. But once in a while we get leftovers, so I don't have to cook every day. I cook from like 2 to 2 days or every other day. And here, maybe weapons. Maybe I could make like a collection or this. I can decide then later. I have a few things here. So let me check the knowledge tab. I have 190, I think, from, let's see, eating or consuming tablets of power. Almost broke my teeth the other day. And then now we have the weapons here. Yeah, I still need to unlock the basic stuff again because I reset it a few times. And then I have like learned these things from like traveling and such. So Daggers of Dagon from beating the dungeons back in Exile Lands and the vaults and all that stuff. Oh, a cursed weapon. Yeah, makes me heavily corrupted. If you wanna go like get quickly corrupted, just all this stuff on your hands and voila. And so yeah. obsidian stuff. Pretty cool. But yes, I do have to unlock the basic again. Now I can. So I don't want to like hang all the things, so I don't feel the need to unlock all the things. Maybe a few cool stuff. This from the Embolite. I've picked up stuff on the way that I didn't throw away. So I may have like plenty things in my chests downstairs. The steel shard sword looks pretty cool. I suppose there are a few legendaries that look the same. That's upstairs. Yep. To the trolls. Little rooms I've made for them. Sometimes I think on my slaves to, you know, in them rooms. What the hell am I doing? Make the place look a little more expensive than it was already. It was a headache to build this, but hey, totally worth it. I like it. Looks very, very expensive, you know. Golden stuff, lots of lights, and whatever else is here. You know, Conan statue, and yeah, expensive. It's almost... Don't let the fat grubs eat you. You eat the fat grubs then. So many, what the hell? Okay, so 6 minutes and a few seconds left. So let's go to the gear place. I still wish from the devs to one day implement an actual armor rack. But since we don't have armor racks without at least mods, I knew that there was a mod that will implement. Chapter 2 will become fully implemented, of course, because it's currently on the test live. It is coming out day 6 December. Unless something goes wrong, but 6 December is when chapter 2 is fully out. Need to send a message quickly. Okay, so in this case I could always use my guards and such to just use them as weapon racks. Anyway, armor racks, or just do nothing. So I have some weapons, definitely. I have the Inker mine. I could actually put like a collection like all together, like the Inker mine stuff together with the Inker mine. These are legendaries from the vaults, from the goblin ones. Yeah, that will be like pretty cool, but I'm missing some. And then we have like general legendaries. It's gonna be pretty confusing. I could just throw some there, mixed up here, and then the grey ones weapons together with the grey ones. That will be like much more organized, definitely. I don't have as many as I thought, and then we have 2x of the lions. Could just one here and then through the other. Yeah, interesting. I still have to craft plenty. Okay, I had. But at least finally I will start to craft some weapons today if I have the means to do so. I think I have always to just unlock the iron stuff first. Anyway, probably want a few of them. And I probably will craft, if not all, most of the DLC weapons because I love the looks of them. Some of them are really, you know, artistic, pretty, so I'll probably go for those too. And of course the dungeons weapons that I've unlocked on my way. Because, yes, that's a personal achievement, so totally go for those. Likely. Yeah, Coronian stuff just looks badass. And the star metal, I love the lights on those. Yeah, what epic. That looks pretty good, the star metal, yeah. Yeah, maybe this shield too, and this ancient one too. When I'm able to... wait. 1 point, of course. Yeah. I do need to consume stuff. Cost 1. Yeah. Why did I... cost 0? Can I... what else can I get for free? Nothing? Yeah, nothing exactly. I didn't unlock the Capesh. I wanted to bang that one. I just kept unlocking and unlocking. So maybe... I mean, probably I do have to get more fragments of power. You can get a lot of these down south here on Sipta. It's pretty easy, yeah. I mean, you have like these statues. Do have to take a look on the foot very soon. I've already crafted some of these. I believe 1 of each. I wanted 2 of each, but that's asking too much. And then I have some weapons that ask for this. Okay, weapons that I've unlocked on the archives back in the name city. If I remember, maybe void forged stuff. So, but priorities. This gives me 60 points each, I guess. What I need is, so if you craft tablets of pouring, instead of consuming fragments, you will save 1 fragment each time. Yes, let's make this carefully. Yep. We'll see then. Anyway, I wanna take a look at the blacksmith then downstairs. Yeah. So I feel like it's much more easy to get fragments of power here on Sipta, because everything on Sipta is less hard than the Exile lands in a certain way, even the vaults. Here it's just a gold mine, not stop dragging stuff, neighbor things. It's just dragging furniture. Okay, so fragment. I mark fragments here on the chest that have a chance of spawning in. You know the fragments of power that you can get on the named city back in Exile lands. These have also a chance of popping in. Okay, they don't have like, they are not a 100% spawn, but they may spawn around these areas. Otherwise, just kill the one skull or mini bosses, the gray ones, mini bosses. Okay, you can find those bosses here and there too. They are pretty easy to kill. The issue is that they carry the gray ones, weapons which can take you down easily because they make you bleed, and they have like, they do damage. They do deal a lot of damage. I love these weapons, so sometimes you can see me playing with them. But they have a big chance of dropping fragments. That's where I get most of my fragments from when I'm playing here. Yeah, blacksmith. I can always go from here through here quickly. Just around the corner. Yep. So let's go here. I keep my blacksmith here because she makes a lot of noise. See? She used to be a guy. A woman. Oh no. Wait, that that woman is tier 3. She's now moved here. Yeah, that's the Amazon. Yeah, I forgot that I moved her here. That's okay. So we got this. I like the obsidian stuff. Not sure if I'm gonna like craft and hang this. Maybe. Like, and then we have this here. The War Axe. Yeah, again, this is from the DLC. They look pretty cool. I can hang an arcane staff too. This is from the Battle Pass, I think. Then you have like the common looking one, which is also good looking. Vault. The Battle Axe of Nurgle, I think is from the Bat Demon Vault. Berserker's Blade, Black Heart, okay, Dungeons, DLC. It's all mixed up, so you wanna filter this stuff if you prefer. But yeah, I have a hell lot of stuff to craft. Like, it's insane. At this point, you know, I don't have like bunch of Eldario and then I had to go to the vaults. I probably won't have time like until the end of December if I keep having to go for breaks because of my life to just end this, and then with a lot of videos to do still. But I feel like I don't have like all of the things in here, but then I didn't unlock all the knowledge yet. Okay? Or unlocked again. Okay, I've gained fit points, so more 60. Let me just go back on the cage, check things, and then be back in a second. Sorry. No, I never burn it. It's in low heat. I just had to mix it. I mean, I always enjoy to be in front of the stove when I'm like cooking stuff, no matter what it is. If it's like something that has to be like there for hours, but yeah, the kid is crazy upstairs. It's like running the whole house. I don't know how he doesn't get hurt that often. Sometimes he just cries out loud. I'm like, oh, he did it. It's her head already. Like, I don't know where kids get so much energy. It's crazy. They didn't go to school today. Odd, very odd. Anyway, the ceiling just I swear this building is made out of cardboard. Okay, star metal. I'm not even seeing the cost of things. That's why I just consume all the points so quickly. So let me just take a general. I sometimes just go through the general search. I prefer, you know, it's just so many things still, but. And then you have the epic versions of the weapons. I don't feel the need to just go for the... That looks pretty cool. I wonder if the Ember Light stuff does show up on the... hanging on the things. I want to check that stuff before really even unlocking them. Because it's not worth you unlocking things, you know, going for things that don't render in the displays. But I'm more worried about putting the stuff that I just go and get on the way. Ah, yeah. The expire fast. I think I need to put these on the shoe bill and 21 minutes. Nope. Don't want them to die. Okay, so what to do this? Let's check the wiki. Yeah. Thank you. I mean the eggs. I always forget what pets do. I never dedicate lots of time to pets, so I always need to go to the wiki. They do have some variants, but whatever. There are no greater shoe bills. I can always, but you have bigger chances of getting always the same variant, which is the green one, and then smaller chances of getting like the others variants. So yeah, it depends of what you give them. Looks like the pink one is like the rarest one, and then you have like the gray. Okay. Okay, if you feed them insects, you have like a chance 10% of these and 20 of these. And just give them insects, okay, it's faster. So let's grab insects from the preservation box soon. Okay, I'm gonna get like something for the pebble nose into rock nose. I forgot what it was, like it was a long time ago since the last time I had rock noses. Did I ever get rock nose pets? I don't remember. I feel stupid. And then you have the gold note, the gold stuff. Wait. You have like the greater. You have like the the gold vein rock nose pet, and if you give them shade spice crystal and the shade spice iron ore, it's the biggest chance for the greater rock nose. Okay. Ah, okay. Gold vein rock nose, shade spice gold dust. Interesting. I mean, they poop gold, I guess, then. But I have a bunch of gold. I just want to have like one of each. How many do I have? I have like 4 pebble nose. A pebble noses. Okay. They have different variants, I don't care. $25 orange stones. Let's grab that. I'm gonna grab 50 to have like a double chance of getting 2 greater ones. Okay. $40 gold dust, and I suppose then other 40 silver dust makes sense. I think the dust is up here. Yeah. I do have to check. Yeah, I'll be right back. Before they die, the pets. Oh yes, I could have made. I could have put them in the fridge. Thank you. I had like some pets for a long time there in the fridge, but I just couldn't make it on time. Okay, I really had to run there. Oh, I still have 21 hours. Why did I just realize? Why did I thought it was like 21 minutes? I don't know. It's just 21 hours, like gameplay time. If you hear any screeching noises from the kitchen, don't worry. Okay, I'm sorry for this interruption. So let's make their food from the kitchen and then that's. Did I really take the... never mind, I'm putting this in the wrong container. So the frying pan, as I said before, it works as a campfire. It's in the stove that I need to place this. There's a shade bloom here already. I just don't take this away usually. That's why I was asking where is it at. That's not gonna be easy. I think it was silver dust, or is it silver? It's silver dust. Of course it is gold dust. Otherwise I had to use the actual gold stone. I need more. Okay, how about this should be... Oh, it's just the insects. I mean, it. Okay, I forgot. I'm taking 4 instead of 2 because of their decay times. I forgot. Oh, which decay timer is for them, but I'm just gonna keep running downstairs, so... Once I have to build like them a place here, I'm just gonna put them all away. So I can have like enough area to build things. What a mess. Okay, finally here. I'm getting a green one. Oh no, it's a gray. Right. That's okay. And if I had 3, I wanted 1 of each color. That would be cool. I could have just purchased 3 of them. If I remember that we could like, have 3. Oh no, now I'm missing a pink one. That's okay though, I have 2 of them. So I have 2 annoying birds. I just call them annoying birds. Right, cool. Oh no, I got a common rock nose, not a gold vein one. That's okay though. Looks evil. Pretty dark here now. Another one. I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, greater rock nose. Or it's called like a living something too. That's pretty different from the others. And I want to compare the health points. That's all. I'm not gonna level them up or anything. Just decoration. That's a normal one. Right, at least I got a greater. So these have 259 health, and these... Okay, that's quite a difference. Look at this. Really cool stuff. Okay. I wish we could like get one of the... These look pretty badass too. But the other sorts of rock noses around, like, you know, the obsidian ones and the star metal rock noses, varieties that are out there, the different skins ones, pretty cool stuff too. Guess we're done with the X. Alright, back with the weapons. So I wanted to try these Rex and see if the Ember Light mod weapons do work here. That's okay. I'm giving priority to the non-modded weapons. Let me see. We have this Iron Great Blade, for example, from the mod. Fantastic mod, nonetheless. But let me see. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, I could always give a chance to these weapons in other places of the base. Still a lot of walls to fill in. Alright. And I have plenty of weapons here. Anyway, more 60 points here. But as I said, there are certain types of resources that I may not have enough right now, but we'll see. Okay. May still have some of these with me. I got to the ancient stuff. I mean, I'm gonna put some points here. I have some of these with me, I think. I'm gonna unlock the ancient stuff. Just to hang. And the steel trident. Okay, it's got... Damn it. The King's Scourge weapon. This is from the Emerald. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this stuff anyway. So this Star Metal Short Sword. This is like some sort of epic because I see like these four purple things here in the corners. Okay, this bird a great axe. Do I have any on my chest? Otherwise I just have to unlock. Cost 12, expensive. Damn it. I'm being a cheapskate just because... yeah, I have to consume another tablet, damn it. I just don't feel like I want to travel now. Them not. Ah, that's cool. I can look into it another time. Blessings of Jebel Seg. Ah, that's the religious stuff. Holy cow. Yeah, I forgot about the religious weapons too. Which I wanna hang. I forgot about the religious knowledge actually this time, this gameplay for no reason. I mean, it's more useful for you if you are in PvP or a second hand, you know. But still. I can still unlock something here. Not really. Do I have any of these with me? Well. Anyway. I mean, I can always use the knives instead of iron punching daggers because they look the same. I can hang these. Yeah, I may have to pick up more Eldarion, turn it into the other type of decaying. I mean, I can pick up decaying Eldarion, turn it into Eldarion bars, and then make the rest of the Inkermine stuff and other things from the vaults. Okay, a lot of work ahead. Do have to separate the types of weapons. Interesting. So, yep. Or I can put like all together the vault's weapons into like a section. That could be two, but not sure. Sounds like a lot of things to do, I'm afraid. Not a terrible idea though. So let me grab the grey ones. I have one of these here, the one that I've seen in the knowledge, so I don't have to craft cool. So I have I'll go with custom. Okay. Just not mix the ones that I actually use with others. I used to use these actually, so let's put this down and grab some without a kit, preferably. Okay. And do I have a great sword without a kit? Not that does matter much. No, I don't. Okay, so I have here the great sword. Let's see if I grab all of the things from the grey ones. I have a short sword. How about a normal sword? There is the regular sword. Where do I have like the normal swords? Let's say they should be here, I think. I thought I had a sword of the grey ones. Just the regular. The game is gonna force me to craft an actual sword. Okay, great sword, short sword. I haven't been like crafting weapons for quite a while. I'm relying on the ones that I grab through the map. So okay. And I need the warhammer. Okay, here it is. Great weapon, actually. In my opinion, of course. We just need a sword. And there's the katana. This one, that's the one I use, I think. Is it? Need another katana. Okay. Oh, and the bow. Yeah, it's 11 weapons, exactly. If you hear any noise, it's not me. Yeah, the bow can be hung too. And there's the shield. Okay, so in total it's like 12. The shield is considered as a weapon because you can do damage with it too. Okay. So exactly, there is a sword. I think at this point I have like all of the grey one stuff. Or it's just a katana. Okay, there's a sword. Yeah, I don't have the sword. I can easily craft it. It should be like a composite obsidian and something else. Maybe a weapon handle. It should be like with that. I'm a little rusty when it comes to weapon recipes. As I said, it's been a while since the last time I had to actually craft a weapon in my gameplay. I don't think I... But let's go downstairs. All the collection of the bow of the grey, the weapons of the grey ones, like the Inkermine weapons, like all together in a place. I think it makes more sense in terms of organization, even if it's even more time consuming. Time consuming is like talking all the time and do nothing. Like I usually do. And no, I had to go to the volcanic forge. Screw me. Not the volcanic forge, that's on the Excellence. To the forge of the first man. Oh well, that's on the to-do list. Maybe I could always like hang something here too, you know, makes a lot of sense. Maybe I could always add those here. So I mentioned like 12 things from the grey ones exactly. I think this fits like for 3 weapons. So maybe do something. I mean, I could just put stuff there. I mean, maybe upstairs really all together. Catch the elevator, my legs hurt. This looks like a good place for a collection. And then down here, a sword is missing, so I have another task to do, which is grabbing the sword, then I mean crafting it on the forge of the first man. Holy cow, okay. So here... It's kinda big here. But that's okay. We have 2 of these. Maybe... Yeah, I can change something. And then I'm missing like the bow. So it's 3 things and then... Actually 4. Whoa, okay. In that case... I can do something here instead. Don't know if it's gonna look good like this. That's not centered. I don't like it. This is annoying for me. It's not centered. I'm gonna have a tough time with this. I'm sorry. Maybe I do have to unpropose to not make it centered. So it will be centered then. It is better. But... yeah, if I change position... It's gonna be different. That's okay though. I knew it. That won't fit here. I'm gonna put the bow. Looks a bit close. That's okay though. Maybe... Yeah, I'll have to change that there. So things will be all together in that panel, you know? Instead, yeah. different. I could just and bigger weapons like this. Am I missing something here? Nope. Why do I have two spears? Yeah, no, I just have one. So I have like more big weapons to hang, including the spear. The spear has to be like in these heights, or it just crosses things. It goes under. See the problem with these pieces? Not sure how they managed to not make things go through, but I hopefully it will be possible to fix this. I mean, I don't know jack about this, but can we go just like avoid this visual problem with things going through each other? I mean, I don't know. But I wish that could be fixed, really. I mean, the weapon doesn't go through it. Just because the display doesn't sink a little more under. If it did sink more, it still goes through a bit. But if it sunk more, the weapon would sink even more too, but still pretty odd. So this will make me moving it a little to the side. It's problematic. I mean, I cannot like focus much on funcom for this because this happens in other games too, but still, if it's a general problem that it's a pain to be fixed. But in first place, what could be done to prevent this from happening would be to just make all walls flat. Like, that would be like boring then. I just don't know. Or some games just don't have this problem at all. They are doing something right then. I don't have... I have a torch here, hang on. And maybe with a glowing stick. Same thing. This just doesn't go through a lot, but still a bit. Many textures makes things a little confusing here. Just the displays clear look a bit strange with the textures of the walls over. You know, reaching that to the side means that I had to put the next display a little more to the right and the left. I mean, I can still try and see if it doesn't look too odd, but damn it, I just put a new one. Hang on. It's just a little detail, you know, it's irrelevant, but still it bothers me. It's aesthetics, you know. Doesn't look its best there, but what can we do? Finally, I'm displaying my weapons. Looks better, I guess. Whatever. It's okay though. No biggie. Right, and then... yeah, clearly these display racks will be like cool too because multiple weapons. And I'm still missing one. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need the 5th one. But okay. So big weapons. I could add a small here, like 2 on the side. Actually not a bad idea. It's like a lot of clutter. Always move this system here. This is annoying. Just screw it. It's slightly up, but okay. I have an eye for these things. But it's a waste. And yeah. Well, I'm out of the stream. That's okay if I spend a ton of time just for one simter like up, and I don't want this. But on stream it's unnerving, I know. So yeah, need some light. Need some proper lighting here. And the 2 weapons, need an extra one, which like it will be like an odd number, and I don't know where to show it. Or I can always decide not to grab it. We'll be having like plenty of weapons here already. I think it should be fine. Like spending more my time just for a weapon. What the hell? Okay. So like not putting this all in the same height. I think it's gonna look cool, you know. Wait. Okay. No. Wait. Like this? Kind of. Not gonna touch more, I'll just be mad at myself for doing it. See if the... I think it's the X. Is it the X here? I mean, I still need to put the mace. I'm gone. Yeah, I'm missing the mace. And clearly there is one missing, which is the sword, so I will need a sword. I can always spawn in if you don't mind. Hello buddy, good to see you. I'm so sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Wish you the best. I hope that condition goes away soon if that's possible. Yeah, I'm missing being here too, and all of you being here as well. I'm so sorry. It just took me like 3 weeks, and you know, this was the only day of the week coming back. I'm gonna release a video soon, but then more days. It's just been really hectic for me to being able to come back to my streams, but hopefully I will actually come back more time in a while again. I've just been really busy, but okay, thank you. Just ups and downs again, but yeah, overall alright. Thankfully, it's just so busy that I haven't been able to have an actual day that which I can tell that I'm able to stream now. No, it just something always gets on the way. But thank you for asking. Hope you feel better soon. It's just life, you know. Adulting, more complicated than we think it is. So yes, I'm just trying here to give some life to the trophy room, let's say. Yeah, exceptionally, I think I'm gonna really exceptionally. I thought I had all of the gray ones things, and I forgot that I cannot. Yeah, I have actually for this. Of course, I cannot make these things on my own very own blacksmith. I had to move down here to the Forge of the First Man to craft another weapon of this. I actually got this from killing gray ones, so yeah, may have shown if I have one of the of these sort of these weapons, gray ones weapons before. Even if you have unlocked the knowledge for this, you can only get these ones, craft new ones, of course, with composite obsidian and a few more materials. Okay, I have a video for like how to get the obsidian weapons and tools in both maps. Other stuff in the other map, but base game map. Here you need to go to the Forge of the First Man, okay? But yes, I'm just missing the sword. I apologize. I cannot go there. So exceptionally, I'm just decorating. So sword of the gray ones. It's just here. It's a one big thing. Okay, so it's gonna be another number, but since no, it's not. It's just I have the mace. I'm just trying to show these. Maybe I can just remove these and put the sword here instead. Yeah, cool. Now I'm gonna try to since these just sinks through the walls, so that's why another reason for the developers, if they could make a revision. Not sure if these, avoid things to sink through other things in the DLC pieces at least. Don't remember how it is for the base game stuff. Maybe the same thing, I don't remember, but yeah. So, smaller weapons. I wonder if they go here better. Looks a bit cluttered. And maybe the weapon there, the axe, small axe, closer to the bigger one, and then the mace here. And yeah, exceptionally for the normal sword. I thought I really don't care. I'm single player, so gray ones collection, just big display there, really cool. And then adding some lights deeply later. Complete, really awesome. I've killed so many of the gray ones. Grace, my trophy for killing them all and going down here like so many times. I'll probably do have to go back there eventually for getting more fragments of power in some time. I don't know. Maybe not today, but really cool stuff. Maybe I don't have to just keep these display racks here too close to the other things. I mean, I could do something like this in the other side, But, such a big collection of the same weapons, I don't see with the other sorts of weapons that have like 12 in amount, like counting with a shield. Maybe the star metal does have something like this. Let me check the knowledge. And other base games, it has even much more. Star metal claws, is this from the Emberlight or just... no? Yeah, definitely from the Emberlight. I think it just went over. What is Emberlight here? Yeah, that's craziness. I don't think this panel will be enough for that. One moment, please. One moment, I need to take some medication, I forgot. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I was hearing this noise of someone, like steps here in my base, but it's just the dancers that are actually entertaining me a lot downstairs. And I'm upstairs, yeah. So yeah, I forgot to take my medication that I should have taken like a few hours ago, but it's fine. As long as I don't take it too late. My cat has the zoomies. He just run like crazy right now. The carpet is a mess. What's happening? Okay, so I'm back. Yeah, well, definitely. Yeah, I like what I've done here, actually. So, what else? Then I do have like all of the vaults things and the dungeon stuff. Yeah, clearly if I go through here, I can see like not so organized things. And then we can always check this stuff. Vault armories, yeah, much more organized. If I click on this, I can see like the Bat Demon armory from the bot vaults. Vault, I mean, Bat Demon vault, the Nurgle stuff. I can just like put it on the... What's happening? It's the cat. He's playing around. Go on. Demands attention. Just doesn't ask for it, he demands it. Alright. It's under my blanket now, here on the side of my armchair. What a baby! Okay. I have to craft these. It depends. Moral Delirium. Craziness. These Kin Scourge weapons too are from the Emberlight mod, and then I have the other Kin Scourge weapons from going into the Black Knight. No, what? The... Okay, the dungeons, from any dungeon there. Back in the Exile. The Tallit swords. The two swords. The Black Keep. I'm an idiot. I've recently done written an article with a guide for that dungeon specifically. Nowadays I write guides for site. Once in a while. I want to make more guides for this game in the future to my channel. Okay, it's in the plans. I just didn't have time now. But yes, I'll make those in the future. And then if we go to the survival, you can see that I've unlocked more stuff. This Venom Infused stuff requires fragments of power, but I want to make those. These look pretty badass to be hung here on my in these rooms too. Void Forge stuff, it's definitely something that I want to craft. So I want many things, but I'm still standing in the same place doing nothing. I like that setting that I've done there. So let me see. You know, something easy that I could do would be like to take a screenshot of this and reproduce the same thing exactly in the other side of the room, because I love symmetry. Okay. The thing is that, as I said, I don't feel like there's like a huge collection of the weapons of the same kind, of the same collection as these, except for like stuff like star metal and other things. So I could do like something really different when it comes to displays in the other side. Yeah. Anyway, I had seems to be really close to each other. I don't have to like do the exact same thing. Yeah. So we'll see then. Ahead, let's see about we could start with Incarmine weapons or other things. Whatever. I want to take another look at the blacksmith. Just take the easy route. I love the elevators here. I hate elevators in real life though. Okay. I have the ancient Lemurian stuff from the underwater dungeon, the last one that I visited back in the Exiles, the latest one. Yeah, okay. So it's just 3 things and then the shield, I think. I do have Skills of Dagon left, I think. Yeah. 3 then. Yeah, let's do this actually. One thing at a time, I guess. I can just start from the top to the bottom, I guess. Then the DLC stuff, yeah. Then you have like stuff like these Berserker's Blade, 31 Eldarium, looks exactly the same as the ancient Lemurian sword. I don't know why, but it does look like it. So for me it's easier to make the ancient Lemurian sword and skip the Berserker's Blade because I need Eldarium for other stuff, okay? So I'd rather do this. Let's get some scales. I've killed a bunch of fishmen down in the Exile lands, okay? I believe that you can still get a few of these here, but yeah. Alchemical base, we have plenty. I have plenty of these. Let's go upstairs. Hang on. Ancient Lemurian Star Metal, that's pretty cool. Let's get more weapon handles. Let's bring all the handles that I have. I think I only have 9, but okay. So let's do things a bit. Okay, let's get more. Arnett still an alchemical base, star metal. Let's not forget. Telenon, yeah, it is great indeed. It understood the importance when it comes to armor. Yeah, and many other things, definitely. Base design, other stuff, yeah. I mean, you don't have like to go with symmetry all the time, you know. Because non-symmetry stuff is always interesting too, but for some reason I think it's part of being perfectionist. It's like I do worry about some people don't, but I do worry about how to put things exactly in the same place. Is horrible, and you can believe it's just so much time consuming, and it makes me like being way less productive than actually, let's say, normal people. It's very frustrating at a certain point, and annoying. It bothers me too much, way too much than it should be bothering. Maybe I can just grab like a bunch of these. Maybe I can just take all the things. Take more. I'll get the carry steel too. Don't see why not. Over encumbered. I can actually run already because I changed these attributes to all expertise now. Because I'm just doing all these things, not bothering with anything else. This composite is just for the Forge of the First Man now. I don't know if I need this though. Or this. Okay. Just in case. And weapon handles. The shields. I may need like more stuff than in a while. I'm sure that I do have to come back up here really soon. Yeah, alchemical base and the scales, so important. Where did I put the scales? At maybe on the monster loot. I just call it monster loot. That's what I call it in other games too. Of Tekken. Yeah. I wonder if I need like stuff like this for the Dragonbone weapons. Yeah, I'll probably need more things in a while. So the elevator, so convenient, or no elevator at all, also works. It's kind of... Thank you. I thought it was like extremely unnerving, but yeah, thanks for watching. Always appreciate your time, you know. highly supportive. Don't find it like that. Thanks. Okay. So back here. So at least I got the... there is that shield that looks like the ship thing. The ship wheel. I don't remember the name in English. I know it, but I don't remember. So these at least are done. So we'll just keep it here. The ancient weapons, I like them, so I think I'm gonna make them as well. We have a mix of things. Abysmal stuff. Abysmal eye. I want to make them too. Curonian. Yeah, totally. I need the Curonian spear. I don't see it. I hope I can find it too. Yeah. I think I can make weapon handles and other stuff like this in the carpenter's bench because they are made of wood, so yeah, I'm not the rusty when it comes to where to craft this and that. Developers through the time change the places, things where you can craft stuff, so for veterans of this game it's kind of tough time to. I'm gonna make like the ancient stuff too. I mean, I could put it on hold, but if I separate these two things, it's better. I like the looks of the ancient stuff, really. I remember well when the ancient Kopesh was like something very used back in the days, like at least early access or something. I'll use these quite a lot. The developers then, there was a point that they took a lot of the damage that the weapons dealt back then. They would deal a lot of damage, but then everything got a lot more balanced, and then many things will like deal, I don't know, like 80 or 90 damage, something like that, crazy. Then, yeah, they adjusted plenty of things. Star metal stuff I can make. Then I want the weapons. These I can make them sometime. I didn't, when I was in Excellence, I managed to not wanting to go to the Frost Temple. The Temple of Frost for me, I find it pretty easy. It's not easy to survive outside. I could go just and keep drinking like far water all the time. Like, if I don't have like proper gear or anything, but I didn't want to go up there. I mean, I went to the volcanic area, but I think I was kind of lazy, that's all, to go to the Temple of Frost. So I don't have the black ice weapons. That's what I'm missing here too, unfortunately. They look cool though. Too bad Aquilonian stuff. So the DLC things, I'm gonna also make them because they look pretty nice. So they are kind of weak to the level of the iron. You can make the epic versions so they are stronger, which is pretty cool. And these are actually like the epic, so they are the stronger. The illusion system is amazing. If you have like a stronger weapon, you can apply an illusion of these cool looking weapons and have like them disguised as this, which is amazing. That makes me wanting to use this more times than, so pretty cool. But I'm gonna hang like some of these as decorations, pretty much. Hurricane staff, I want to hang one of these. Do I have enough space for all of this stuff? Probably in this empty space. Why not? Goshen stuff, leave it for the end. Balancing daggers. These look like more like, let's say, obsidian daggers. I did redeem some sort of illusion from the battle pass or something. It was a free thing. But with another character, was pretty stupid, so I lost that. It's 31 Elteri, I don't wanna go for this now. So these are from the vaults. This is from the vaults. Keep it for later. Just have this Elteri now. Battle axe for the altar of the battle spatula. Looks like a fly swatter. Fragment of power. I'll consider that in a while, okay? Betrayal. That's short blade. That's an extra weapon, supposedly from the Black Keep dungeon, but that's from what the Amberlight mod implements too. So you need the heart of the Kinscourge. I only have one of these arts from him, from the Kinscourge boss. So I can either make the Talith sword or the Talith's lament sword. Okay, or the Sora one. I mean, because I got one of these. Or I can spawn in the other sword or make this. Okay, kind of hard decision. Or you have to go again through the Black Keep dungeon. We'll see that. Black Heart Blade. A composite obsidian. Seriously? Nice. It's an oversized weapon. Takes a long time to make. Then you have the hammer. Both cursed weapons, if you hold them in your hands, extremely corrupted. Then you have also the destroyer and the carnage, which look like these weapons. So cursed. Good way of getting corrupted for your own desires. Marine battle axe. This is pretty cool. I need branches. I have plenty upstairs. What kind of weapon is this? Curved short sword? Where do I get this from? DLC? Let me check the wiki quickly. Blood and Sand Pack, I see. Something that I've used much then. The Blood and Sand Pack is a pretty great DLC. It's the one that comes with the arena pieces, the building pieces, and a pretty badass looking armor sets. And the Bloodletter stuff. Yeah, the Bloodletter War Axe. I didn't remember this short sword though. Pretty cool stuff. Nice pack. What's Dagon things? Daggers of Dagon from the underwater dungeon. So adding to the ancient Lemurian stuff. I want to do this for sure. I need more weapon handles. Dragon bone things. Let's get a dragon horn and okay. Branding wheel. Oh, whoa, okay. Better like, yeah, more. So yeah, all of these weapons, epic stuff, requires weapon handles or shield frames, other things like that. If it's a shield, of course. Because I'm using the Garrison Blacksmith bench, that's where you get all the epic stuff done. Yeah, or non-epic too. Yeah, branches. Whoa, okay. Clearly. What a nightmare. I feel poor. I do have a chest here for a reason. Good reason. Very good reason. Okay. I'm almost out of scales, and I don't even want to think about it very well. But I mean, at least I'm having like starting to have a good collection of stuff there. I don't have to have like a clutter or a hell of weapons there. But the more the better. Oh no, less is more. So if I could just get things. So for the weapon handle, that's so the right. Oh, interesting. Insulated wood and leather. Okay. Ah, okay. 1,000. I just grabbed like 1,000 right away. Was it leather? Yeah. And then I need this. Some of these. Okay. And there was something that asked me for something kind of poisonous or whatever. It was a gland thing. Yeah, this red one. Take 10 of these. And then there is the King Scourge heart. Of the King Scourge, same thing. Yep. And I'm gonna need to go to, of course, Carpenter's Bench. It's all on stairs. I can just also go through here. Every place leads to the same area. I invest all the points here. No great. I'll do the rest another time. I just want to sprint at full speed when fully encumbered anyway. Not here. And yes, for Roxy, I forgot this sturdy string. Where do we do the sturdy string? You know, I'm very rusty when it comes to this stuff. Do we and craft this stuff? It should be like on the carpenter. No, on the tannery. I didn't unlock it. Because it's here. Seriously? Bull's epic star metal bow. Yeah. I'm just gonna craft one more. I know. Next time will be the time to get more of these. Whoa. £13. What a punch in the gut. Ah, silk, yep. Yes, and then I'm gonna make all these pretty looking bows whenever I can. Okay, whenever I don't forget resources. This place is kinda empty. Someone stole my my fantastic looking sofa that I had here before. It was my fault when patch 3.0 arrived, or before it arrived. I just didn't notice what Beyond the Core mods creators had typed on their Discord about a warning about picking some certain items from their mods up from my base, and it happens that when patch arrived, I've lost those placed items, so I need to just craft them again and place them. That's why part of my library in my in upstairs is a bit empty by now, with floating books, literally. I have some floating books over there. I need to put the shelves, the bookshelves again sometime. Sucks, but yeah, it's all my fault. I can say it wasn't funny, just frustrating. Patch kinda broke a few things. Yeah, I like the Froxic stuff. I went literally for several weeks with the Warex, this Warex. It just sounds like the double effect on against enemies. I also got this Inkermine Warex earlier in the game, so I kill a bunch of enemies with it. It is worth enough to hang on the walls, for sure. Hang on, my cat can decide what he wants to do. He was just trying a place to feel a bit more comfortable, so it's on the side of the armchair now. Alright, he just fell asleep again. Oh, lazy cat. It's just cat being a cat. Okay. Yeah, venom infused stuff, but then... Yes, I still... I forgot the black eyes upstairs, damn it. Just so much stuff, you know. This obsidian... I can opt for the obsidian daggers instead of the ones upstairs, the other daggers that will require layering. It's craziness, so... Let's do the obsidian collection that I've unlocked back in the Exile lands now, okay? Pretty cool. And back in the past, you had to really craft this at the forge back in the volcanic area. Yeah, the other day he just slept over my desk, okay, on the pad that I have here for the mouse and the keyboard, and it got the mouse wire a bit stuck, a bit trapped, you know. But not this time. Likes to be like in the heat of the armchair and the blanket that I have here. So it got a little smarter now. I'm gonna craft a couple reinforcements. Do you remember that some weapons really require the reinforcements? Makes sense. Ouch! Makes sense. Ah, need more? Okay, then. Not sure if I have more composite obsidian. Did I bring everything with me? Holy cow, otherwise I'd have to smelt in the forge of the first man. I wanna go there today. I feel like I have to put this crap on hold. Screw me. Okay. Then, so this short sword looks like from the DLC. I can check easily. From the Blood and Sand too? No? No, that's the other short sword. It is from that DLC, okay. So I have upstairs Inkermine dagger. I do need to check actually the whole Inkermine stuff I do have upstairs, so I don't have to craft a double stuff. I do have to be careful with that. Let's check soon. Avoc and Malice. I have unlocked this. Needs this. I've unlocked this or either in the archives or here on the Tower of Sipta. I think in the archives. Any weapon I think that you unlock in the archives. If not any, almost any of it requires Fragment of Power. As if it wasn't enough to just spend a lot of these things there. Now you need to spend things that you just unlock there with. Yeah. Pain. Just pain. Okay, but it makes sense. It makes sense, so I cannot cry about it. Iron not still stuff, which is pretty badass, so... I mean... RP's daggers is from the vault. That's what. Grief, yeah. Leave that for later. Gravedigger, I have a couple that it has for this too. I believe I have something looks like this. Rather light. You know, it looks exactly like the Cimmerian Battle Axe. So I don't see why I would craft this stuff, even though this actually belongs to one of the vaults with the strange looking birds. But why crafting this stuff that looks exactly like the Cimmerian Battle Axe and spending Eltharium, your precious metal? No. Draining will. That's from the vaults then, because you spend like Eltharium too? I mean, seriously? Dragonborn War Axe? I'm gonna go for all the Dragonborn stuff. To remind myself that I have killed the undead dragon. I may not have enough dragon horns, do I? I hope so. I mean, I can kill outside more dragons eventually. I need a branch for the javelin. I didn't grab any branches, I'm an idiot. I need to go upstairs. No more dragon horns, okay. The Dragonbone daggers look exactly like the Logor Fang, or the Logor Fang would just copy it from the Dragonborn daggers, because the Dragonborn daggers exist at a longer time than Logor Fang, so The Lego are just another form of dragons, so just funnier. It's more stupid, I mean. Come on. Funcom. I mean, it's a lot of work to put up so much content together. I haven't seen the game. Probably there are games out there with repeated looking weapons that have just other names and other properties, I believe. It's just, why not changing slightly the colors of each other? Like, even the handles, you could just change slightly the handles, or like the materials of them, or bit the color, paint this part, paint a bit of the leather or the stone, I don't know, just change a bit the icons even, to make them look all the same. It's so confusing. I mean, I don't like complaining anything, okay? I love the game, I don't like complaining, but sometimes I think I have the right as a customer that didn't even purchase the game. It was offered without my consent, but it just saved my channel a bit, sadly. Okay, have a great day too. It was great to see you here. Thank you so much. Yeah, take your time, take your time. I'll probably just stay here for like another hour or so, and then I'll be going off to have to do a few things too, so. But thank you, okay? Take care. And wish you the rest of a great week. Okay. It was awesome to see you back here too. Repair hammer. I mean, I could also do some tools. Okay, now leather. I keep forgetting stuff. I'm sorry, people. But yes, the reason why I don't have like the Conan pike here is that I didn't and to unlock it. Hang on. More knowledge points, yep. That's from the Ember Light, so we're gonna skip it for now. Okay, now I can make the Kopesh, which is something interesting to hang. Just the shape, just like half moon here, and then in the color, it's golden to make it different from the iron looking thing, silver and stuff. Yeah. That costs 13 Olika, but it's Star Metal. I want the Star Metal collection. This is gonna hurt, yep. Hurt my wallet. Shields epic. I need this crap. Badly. We were looking for something, right? It just feels very poor. Heavily poor. Yeah, honestly, what is that Akiranian pike? A spear. Two-handed weapons epic. Okay. Cronin tools. I want to hang this stuff too. Yeah. It's painful. Unlock. The shields are just not this time. Hang on. Why not? Like going shopping nowadays, expensive. Inhumane. I think I may have a spear upstairs. Hang on, Jester. Don't do it. I have this upstairs too. And this, I think I may have picked up a... So I just have to be double sure. Oh, two-handed sword. Kinda cool. Actually, let's not touch on this knowledge part. I wanna check, double check things upstairs. Okay, sometimes I may be unlocking things that I could have up there. I do so many mistakes as an adult, more than as a kid, but I have the excuse. Okay, I'm a kid. I have the excuse to be stupid. I'm like this. Okay. Damn it. So, right. And then I have like this. What do I have here? Sea Lugger Fang Daggers, which is another legendary. I have this here. Still quite durable. So I could just replace the, let's say, the Dragonbone daggers for this one. No one will notice, right? Right. I mean, I save up some materials, right? Yeah, right, yeah. Don't bother. Yeah, so here just the armor, and then the armory or weaponry, whatever. I did just craft an ancient mace. See, I'm an idiot. I do have the ancient stuff. Oh, see, okay, so I do have. Yeah, I brought the mace. I didn't craft the mace at the gray ones I have here. I just unlock. I wasted 13 points on the star metal mace with this here. So why am I eating tablets? Eating tablets, not of chocolate, unfortunately, not apple tablets or whatever else. Instead of resetting my points, because oh, wait. I'm stupid. No, I'm not using Yellow Lotus Potion or good old school Yellow Lotus Potion or the Potion of Natural Learning to reset my knowledge. Why I'm not doing that? Because those potions are still bugged, okay? Don't use those if you ever went through the map and learned these things, these special recipes through the map. For example, the black courser outfit, garb, whatever else. For example, stuff that you cannot learn through this panel, okay, directly, okay, like stuff that you can unlock normally. For example, if you are especially on Sita, you have to go through the vaults, through the dungeons to learn things like this, okay? And it is intended for the Yellow Lotus Potion or the Potion of Lateral Learning that respect your points, okay? So back to you. So you can have enough points to unlock these things. It's supposed for your character just to forget these things, and you can have choose another path on your skills. To not raise what you will learn outside in the map. It is erasing this knowledge, and you have to go outside to learn these things again. That's why I'm not resetting this now. However, I'm an admin in my own session, so I can recover all my points. I'm stupid. Without losing this. I hope that's not bugged, otherwise I'll be really mad. So yes, I'm set as admin, okay, but I'm not using this. The reason why I set myself as admin is because of the easier placement with the PP mod. So I have like the move placeable of the base game that was implemented with the patch 3.0, which allows you to place things a little better once you place them on the ground, or the moving system from the PP mod, which allows you to do other things like rotate a little better, and if you press the C key, for example, you can actually increase the size and you have a huge pile of poop in your base or a tiny one, okay, and even do something like this or this, like, or floating pile of poop, for example, okay? Or cancel the action. And among other things, okay? So really, it's for convenience, okay? And yeah, but by making yourself as an admin, okay, like this, or putting like a password for that, no one is in my session anyway. What happens is that you can just click here and reset your attributes without ringing. I usually go and craft a ring to reset the attributes because I'm playing normally, so I usually do this. Today I did this because not bothering much, and just went for this strange build so I can just dodge and run without worrying too much about what I was carrying, exceptionally. But about the knowledge, oh, I'm not able to reset right now by click of a button anymore. The developers removed that feature. Under admin mode, you were able to reset your feats or knowledge with the click of a button without having to use the potions. The developers have removed that because I think they may be in the works to fix the issues with the resetting things. Still, that's so limiting right now then, because if they kept the button there, the button will still do the same things as the potions are doing. They will remove everything here. So that's a general problem with the resetting feature and not specific to the potions. I see. Okay. So that's a problem. It's with a resetting feature, okay? If you reset like stuff, it will just be gone. That's really scary. So you have to work hard actually to get the stupid fragments done. That's so crappy, but I hope they manage to actually. I'm sure they are at it because this issue was reported a few times already, so they know what's going on. This is a mainly game-breaking problem. Okay, this is part of the game mechanics, so the core of the game, let's say. I do have a problem here. You have to quickly fix. Yeah, I had this. Okay, the problem with one of my braziers with the skull things. May have another one here. It disappeared. I don't have another one. Crap, it disappeared again. I do have to replace it though. It's like the second or third time I replace it. Do have to go through here exceptionally, okay? I don't use these while in the gameplay. In this case, I do have to replace it because it disappeared. It's a bug from the PP mod when you use it. Okay, now I'm gonna remove the creative mode, exit. So what happens is that it's like the third time I'm doing this or something. I've placed the brazier or skulls like this here, and with the PP mod, if you are like set yourself as the admin, you can move it with the system, and then you can press the C key or hold it, and then you can increase the scale of the objects you've placed, and then I do it like this, okay, here. Requires a bit of experience anyway, and then I just place it again, and yep. But sometimes when you move things with this mod, there is currently a small bug. Sometimes the things moved with the mod or something, they are gone. I'm missing something here. It is the the Set, the Shrine of Set, the Shrine to Set. There is another hiding here. That's why there is this strange light. It's hiding behind the Shrine to Mitra. Mitra is not very happy. I need to clone the Shrine to Set and increase the scale. Yeah, to place it here. I had to hide one behind the Shrine to Set, the Shrine of Mitra. I mean, to be in harmony with the light of this one here that shouldn't be disappearing. Sometimes they get bugged. Okay, just mods happen to be bugged too. The game of bugs. Because this one has this light, pink light, so yeah. I have to fly exceptionally sometimes to place things properly. Sorry for flying, that's strange. Yeah, now we have same lights in each side. Okay. Nope. I resized this one did not disappear. Okay. Now things are back in the place. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that here. So I have 36 points. Let me see then. The Incarmine weapons. It's craziness, the amount of things. So I don't need more of these. However, I can dismantle things in the dismantling bench, right? So I only have 22 composite obsidian now. And I need more obsidian, right? Because I was struggling with something down there. So I don't need more grey ones weapons, even though I keep using them, which is amazing. They are amazing. I mean, amazing weapons. But, you know, I'm like close to be over. Something has fell. I don't think it was in my house. I don't think so. It's okay. Cat is asleep so well. Sleeping so well. Anyway, I use mostly the... Yeah, a few of the things. I use these and these. So I'm not gonna dismantle this either. Yeah, so I have these. Keep these daggers. No more grey ones. Okay. Trying to be a bit more organized here if that's possible. Okay. I mean, now I can like run over encumbered. What a mess I have here. I know. Okay. So this is all the stuff I have in terms of melee weapons. And then we have... I need still to give some stuff to my guards or something. I'm not sure. Don't think so. Put things back in this chest too. Then I can also hang these things. You know, the religious stuff. I need to unlock the religious weapons too. Good idea. I have something here. Not a lot, but a few. Yeah. I just need to see things in general. I can do this like in the background, but... Okay, so dismantling bench. No, and then I have like repeated legendaries. Go through here, hang on. Very empty place. I don't even know. Does I think, do I really ever should I finish these? I mean, Adding extra words when they don't need to be. Oh, okay, so I don't have like to craft like too many Incarmine things like this. And then I was thinking, yeah, I'm not gonna put like everything here, of course. But I could use some more obsidian, so it's like maybe... no, let's go back to the blacksmith. Things aren't cheap. I could have just clicked here on the consumable. No. I think I maybe... Oh, my turtles. Maybe a little lost now. Alright. I have nothing here. Could have done so many more things. Okay. Super confusing. Yeah. Oh well, okay. So I already have the shield, which is great. I have the great sword here. I have the war axe, okay. And then the sword, the daggers. And I'm missing the warhammer. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... I only need the warhammer. Awesome. It takes a while because it's a legendary, so yep. But then I need all of the other vault stuff, okay. Vault of Roxic, I only have, I think... I don't think I have the bow, I only have the war axe. So I was wondering if it does make sense to spend many resources in stuff that I... like go outside to craft even more things, or just the dungeon stuff, like specific dungeons from the Exile lands, and that's all. You know, because I have plenty stuff already, you know. Enough things for Rex for filling up the upstairs, you know, the room. And then you see what I mean? Things sticking through ceilings. That's why I was asking for a revision, especially for the DLC pieces, not adding paid DLC stuff in more collections of the specific DLC building pieces to the bazaar. Okay, adding exclusive building sets like the DLCs, but instead adding them to the bazaar, like star metal building sets here. Okay, not adding existing things, existing sets from set pieces from the base game or paid DLCs. A part of the bazaar, forcing people. They are not forcing anyone, okay, to buy these things. They are here. They are just here, okay. Have to go for this stuff because you love the sandstone set a lot. They could add this base game and adding like maybe a gray color of the sandstone, like sandstone gray set here instead. How nice. But yes, you can use your imagination, do a workaround, and do your own custom chimney in the game itself. It's possible. And since I use a lot this storm glass, if I don't want to purchase here, I can always do custom kinds of windows. I've done custom windows in this castle. I was recently taught how to do actual custom smaller windows too, which is pretty cool too. But yes, I mean, you don't have to go for it. It's just my opinion. They could do a whole complete new set, just exclusive here, like they did for the DLCs too. But other than that, it's pretty cool that they keep bringing new features, and I do like the events that will be called encounters instead to the game, and ninja add. Don't like the fact that they ninja add stuff without adding to the patch notes. I think everything that they add to the game should be explicit on the patch notes, like as listed. Okay, a bit more of text. It's okay to add. Reading is good for your brain anyway. If they add like little things like the decor, let me just hop on creative mode here. This is from the Beyond Decor, sorry. For example, here in the decorative, I think they mentioned this, but they don't mention the decorative iron bars. For example, these, or let me see. Not the blacksmith thing. I think it's in the French direction. It's on the furniture, okay, the blacksmith decor and the bellows and the drenching vat. When they added the patch 3.0, they don't mention this anywhere, I believe. If it wasn't for another fellow YouTuber, I wasn't sure this was something new. I've seen this here. I've seen this here before. When I was testing, I was early testing this patch, and I've noticed this was added, but I wasn't sure. I couldn't recall if this was added in the past or not. You see this link around, and it said that this was actually added with a patch. I'm like, another ninja edition? Why they don't mention this in the patch notes? I'm like, okay, but at least they added something new to the game, which is awesome. They together with paid content, because they need to keep profiting with the game, which I feel like it's totally fair. Okay, for free stuff, some hard work has to be done, of course, but then why don't mention these things? Why they do keep focusing on the paid stuff and the other stuff? They mention the free features, all right, that's really cool, and the big deal with the new billing system, but they forget the little things. Talk about the little things too. We want to know. Then I feel confused because everything is all together. There is no filter thing. We suggest, so community as a part of suggesting things, which is cool too. So this is alphabetically organized. So abandoned table, so starts with the A to Z thing. And I like the organization here, side by side thing, cool. More filters, maybe search bars are very useful, like old school thing here. But then you can sort this out. You have the filters. However, if there's something that prevents things from being shoved all together, and I've seen another extremely useful suggestion, if it's possible, for example, me and many others have been having like such a hard time, especially in the gear and for example the building. If you are like not only admin and the content creator, for example, I have such a horrible time going through all this crap here. Okay, crap in the way of saying, of course it's not crap. It's hard to see the tiny icons. It's such a long list of content right now. Okay, huge list. It's not properly organized in a way. Okay, I believe that some things are placed here like they are placed by sorted by date added. Okay, other things no. And if they were under certain types of categories, or there was a filter for things, that will be much better. We have such a hard time diving through things here. It's horrible. And if there was like other sort of organization thing here, it will be much better. Like, it's such time consuming. Come on, it's awful right now. Could be better, could be worse, but yeah, definitely could be better. So it's like a quality of time thing. Sometimes mods do improve things, but cannot always rely on mods. Not everyone likes or can have access to mods. That's a problem. I'm almost sure that people on consoles do have such a hard time, and why don't they switch to PC? Maybe they have their own reasons to not switch to it. Maybe it's time to switch to PC. PC is an investment. I mean, I'm pretty neutral on that. Some people do and prefer to play in the console, but I'm sure it's such a mess. But on PC, we do have some hard time as well. Still much better. In many ways, of course, the delivery time it's faster and you can test things out much more. However, if there is another sort of organization, it's tough. It's tough. The lack of time for many things in the delivery, how can I say, the deadlines are so tight, and no, I cannot blame everything on the developers, because they I'm sure they are doing what they can right now. They have people demanding stuff from them, so it's kind of short for them to do all the things, so they have to leave stuff behind too. Other things, it just the ideas are great, it's just not properly executed. And through the years, the more content you add to a game, it's harder to work over content, and in such a hard-coded game, the mess will be bigger if you touch on all things. I know. It's like when I look into my channel, the things that I had to organize right now, and the projects that I had to touch and to do nowadays. Some videos I'm not gonna make that I had to make like months or years ago, because they are irrelevant nowadays, so I just have to move on. That's a problem with games too. It's just, I feel like if they can fix a few things, maybe they can just focus on the priorities right now. But now that they have this new deal of doing the chapters, they have like more tight deadlines, so it's crucial that they just focus now on the game breaking issues. Okay, and if they can keep delivering the content, then it's just adding the little lines there of the ninja added content. I'll be thankful for it, okay? Because it's hard for me to barely notice what they added. It's just a lot of info to just soak in our sponge called brain. It's tough to, I can even update my videos. So I'm glad that there are more and more content creators are out there nowadays. I have become very relevant at a point, but it's just so many games too. I keep getting stuck with this game. I don't have time. Okay, I don't have lots of time, because I do want to play more games. When I finish one day this gameplay, I want to hop back on in other games, but also games that I haven't touched yet. I was offered, and thank you so much, you know who you are, for getting me Stray. I don't want more games, okay? But I was looking into Stray for a while, so I want to play that game too, like. But yes, more videos come up, so keep an eye. I have a video coming up soon, me and 7 other Conan Exiles YouTubers. I've repeated this in the beginning of this stream. So in a few days, very few days, I've worked in a big collab with other Conan Exiles YouTubers. They may do other content too, but focused on also Conan Exiles. We've worked on the big collab. Everything was idea from Chaos on Fire to put all together. So it's a surprise thing. Okay, well, we had a lot of fun. Also lots of work behind this. But yes, keep an eye. We will be publishing things at the same time. Hopefully in a few days. Or during this month, let's say. Pretty funny. So, yes, it was great to just be all together there to such project on the game too. So anyway, I don't even know. So I guess we got the Inker mine thing done, right? Where the hell did I? It is here. Awesome. I do have a bunch of things. So I do have 31 weapon handles. So dragon bone things. Let me just how about if I remove all the weapons that I've done from here? Just check the stock. I have the Heart of a King Scourge. I have to choose one of the Talit's weapons to make. Maybe not the modded stuff, but I only have one heart, so one of the 4 things to choose. Or the 2 non-modded things, weapons. Yeah, I will stick with the 2 of the 4 cursed weapons that I was supposed to do. Okay. Oh, two dragon bone spears, that's interesting. Ah, yeah. So we got a bunch of dragon bone stuff. Okay. And gone. So the daggers, I have the like fang daggers, as I said. And did I bring branches? Okay. Because I talk so much, I did not bring. Yeah, let's go upstairs. I need water. Ah, that's much better. Okay. It's getting cold here. I'm glad the cats are so warm. Always makes company when I'm on the PC. Okay, so branches. I can't complain about the lack of branches ever. I mean, only in the beginning, on the early game, you always have to go through the boring hell of not having branches, but other than that, and then you end with a chest full of branches. I'm sure it's not only me. It becomes annoying at a point. Okay. So, okay, war axe, 2-handed swords here, and then throwing axe, sword, okay, and then 2 spears I do have, the maul. I think it was just a javelin. Just one. Okay, no biggie. I think I can hang the javelin to maul. Alright, so I think I'm done with the dragon bone stuff. That's cool. Yeah, as I said, I am gonna use the Logor Fang. I don't have more dragon horns anyway. It just looks equally to this. Equal, I mean. Right, so we're done with the dragon stuff. So I think I'm gonna use the large chest to drop things that I'm fully done with. I mean, I can drop the repeated things as well, like our Fang. Okay. Yeah, to separate things and the Inker mine. Yeah, cool. Alright, next. Tellits. Don't remember which one is the... I forgot the black eyes. Okay, let's leave that for later. Ecuronian. Yeah, I still need a shield, okay? The shields I need, like, to make the frame and... Yeah. Improved... Ah, it's the armor's bench, yeah, silly me. And I need the ancient Lemurian shield too. So... I cannot make it here, I believe. Shield frame, insulated wooden twine, okay. I remember about this. So exactly, this needs this thing, I do have it on the blacksmith. Insulated wooden twine, okay. I need twine, the insulated wood is still... In which area am I at? Opposite to where I want to be, right? Yeah. Hang on. So it's here, yeah. Ice, one in black ice. I mean, I could drop some resources in the chests on the side of the stations, but I never do. I just want to have these in the main... Oh, holy cow, okay. In the main storage room somehow. Just have... Stupid elevator, it doesn't take me up stairs. This... Right, I do have the rest here. Now the cat is like having dreams or something, it's like shaking and it's typical. I can't type today. This, I forgot them. Okay. I may need more stainless steel bars. I need to craft more. Yeah, sorry, today is like the crafting day. First the pets and then all these. It's part of the process. It's all for filling this place up. Okay, the castle is pretty empty, unfortunately. And I keep forgetting stuff. Stupid. Okay. Maybe I can invest more stuff on the shields here. I have the obsidian. Then I think there is curry stuff there. Anyway, bringing this just in case. Okay, so we have these cool looking shields. I do have to make this. Dragon bone, I forgot dragon bone. Idiot. I have one of these. I need to check the shields upstairs. Okay, I'm sure I don't have a flint bone shield. It's from the vault. I'm not making one of these. I think I have one. Turanian. I can already craft the DLC shields. Now that I'm here, I have this. Need this. Cool stuff. At least I'm able to craft all the shields, all the shields that I have access. I mean, at least. So no, dragon bone. I think it's 5. At least I have that stuff. Okay, awesome. Then I have a few legendary shields. Okay, and still, I'm not gonna unlock these because I think I may have one upstairs at least. So I've unlocked pretty much all the shields. Except a carapace. I think I have one upstairs, something like this. Can double check, yes, exactly. Let's go upstairs because I never get enough of going upstairs. I love my storage room. Took me a while to place things on their place anyway. I swear I had the shields here. Did I grab them all? I mean, I do have the shields. It's like on the... No, it's like on the weapons. I have this here. Holy cow, it just mixed up because they are considered as weapons, so... yeah, they are mixed up. Okay. I have a few here, a bunch, like, legendaries that look the same, but they have different names. I have to earn a shield. Soul Spill. I went with the Soul Spill for quite a while. It's called Insulated. It's pretty cool that they have, like, all of this stuff. Look at the amount of... it's pretty cool. I swear I had a carapace shield for at that point. No, I want to craft that one. And I'm still missing the... Stygian shield. That looks really awesome. So I don't have all of those unlocked. Not yet. Well, I still have some available points. I'm a bit hungry, so meanwhile I need to craft this armorer's bench. It's just not at the garrison's bench. I can craft this even at the improved armorer's bench, but not at the highest tier benches. That's it. Kids still running. It's odd. They didn't make like a lot of noise like usual. But okay, that's cool. They usually make a lot of noise in the end of the day, like in the evening and such. It's also odd that they usually go to school. Usually, but probably in vacations or to. But okay, Iron Touch and Wooden Touch. I can. Let's unlock this. Not unlocking this. Have to. I was wondering, but that's actually for a Wooden Touch, for like a very low tier touch, looks pretty okay. So I cannot just ignore this one. It's just the Stygian's shield. I thought we could craft that one. It's not anywhere here. Do I have to kill more Stygians for this? I swear I had one at a point. Maybe it's in one of my fighters. Now I wanna go outside and find that out. Holy cow. What an amazing view. It's good to catch fresh air sometimes when we are like in our prison of our homes. Happens with me. You don't have that low tier kind of thing with you, no. I mean, I usually give good stuff to my fighters. I just don't... They are like with the poor people's armor. I just don't see anything. Curse stuff, dancer stuff, and where are my actual... Oh, Destroyer, you're my strongest one for now. Maybe that's like in I have no idea what's happening here. But yes, I think I had one of those Stygian looking things before. This one I'm talking about, hang on. Clearly I don't have all the shields existing, okay? A Cetit or Stygian. Can we get that? I do have to just unlock the religious stuff. I don't think we can get that. No, I don't want the shrine. No, we could not get shields here. Of course not. Here, ridiculous. But yes, I'm... It's pretty odd. No, of course it's not here. I just lost it, okay? I need to kill probably some Stygians around the place. For the shield. Too bad though. I can't have everything. I can't have everything. That's all. I do have to just realize, do have to conform with the reality. I just cannot have all the things in this game. Nope. Jester, grow up. Hey. Guess we're done here. In this place, star metal. Exactly. Ah! I need to switch glasses or something. Stygian shield 3000. Okay. No comments. I'm an idiot. I knew I had it sometime. I grabbed it. It's here. Sorry for wasting your time. Carapace, I need to get in. I don't say cheating because it sounds like another word. It's horrible. I'm horrible. I need another type of wood. These ship wood. These sounded horrible. Okay, and Current target. Steel Eater. This one. Okay, and then shell, shield back, hatching shell. Let me have some of these. So yes, back upstairs again. Shiptooth and wood. I have here shiptooth. Okay, we'll be getting there soon. It's getting boring, I'm so sorry. It's completing the collection of shields. I mean, I could go for like a run of legendary shields out there, but I think I have a good amount of shields by now. Getting a legendary shield is like, it's a random thing. You can get like a ton of weapons in between, so you never know what you could be getting next in the legendary chests. Anyway, you know, you get things when you are like not looking for them part of the time in this game, or like in life sometimes too, while looking to the floor all the time looking for coins and just can get them randomly. Yeah. Why going to those stupid apps like Tinder when you can find the love of your life at your workplace? I mean, me stupid. Was just double checking if I did grab this one. I forgot to really the carapace shield and the shield back thingy. I'm stupid. Okay, kitten and shield back hatchling. I don't exist. I'm I deserve to drop my loot on that and never find my loot again. So kitten, whatever it's this thing. Dropping from spiders and other creepy enemies. We don't want to know. Oh, I exactly have to, so I don't have to craft that that sad kind of decorative piece then from shellbacks. Poor shellbacks. Turtles. I just call them turtles. They are turtles. Conan Exiles turtles. Okay. And they're dragging furniture again upstairs. I think the time they were silent is just probably taking a nap. I cannot take naps. It's rarely happening, unfortunately. I wish I could sleep like many people. They can just sleep anywhere. I wish I had their brains. The brain, like, for a moment. Okay, and... I think this is considered as building item. You can build a rooftop with this. Okay. Then stop bringing furniture. Make strange noises. Tell people what they have to do. Okay. Guess I'm done here. So I just go like this because some shields don't have like shield in their name. It's like Fury or Black Iron Bulwark or Targ or Touch, whatever you name it in English. I'm better at typing than speaking, but I mean, I can maintain a conversation for like 6 hours in stream, so even if you don't understand half of what I say, I mean, I apologize. I have an excuse, I'm not a native English speaker, so I always have that excuse. And I have 2 of these shields, so one goes back in the chest and the other in the wall. Yeah, I forgot this chest doesn't have an infinite. You know, it's not a well like with a void inside. Just you cannot throw things like forever here. So I think it's not a good idea to just keep shoving things. Like it's not that battle pass or like bizarre thing that you have. What's his name? Why is this kid like keep running? Like, have you heard of discipline of educating your kids? The parents are like stupid. I avoid crossing with them like in the building, so I'll wait for them to go out, and not like crossing with anyone that goes out of the building or comes in. I mean, I don't mind the other people. Other people are like pretty normal. The old lady like that lives on the side, compliments me. We talk for a bit, so she's pretty fun. I mean, it's just the neighbors upstairs. Like I mean, but the rest is fine, pretty fine. I just don't. It's fine. It just people upstairs. We always have to deal with annoying neighbors at times, sometime in our life. Anyway, I mean, I can complain. I mean, I'm the less noisy person. You can live nearby. Arcane Curio Cabinet. Unless I'm sleeping, because sometimes I'll talk when I sleep. Okay, you can ask. You could ask if my grandma was still alive, or you can ask someone else that saw me sleeping. Okay, sometimes I'll talk during my sleep, but that's a problem that I have since I was a little young. But it's like it doesn't happen much often. It's just a problem. I mean, I used to be a sleepwalker when I was little. I used to go to the bathroom. Why am I even telling this to everyone? But it's pretty funny. I mean, it could be embarrassing to some, but you know, this cabinet is amazing. Because it holds a bunch of things. Not this thing, but it's still amazing. I like the looks of it. Look at all the details. I used to walk to the bathroom and then back to the bed, or I would keep conversations to myself. I mean, I do that when I'm awake, but it's so strange. At least I won't go and walk away from home like some people do, and other people do have to lock the door so people don't run away when they're sleeping. It can be pretty dangerous. I mean, I'm not that kind of person. At least it's not that bad. Don't worry. But no, I don't do like crazy stuff. Sleep at least. So rare. Super rare. Don't have that issue. So, I mean, it's... I don't know if I should organize like this in the background, like in free time, maybe? Hell, do these kids upstairs do have a problem? I can run a marathon, that's not a problem. Holy. Take all. Yeah. Can scourge here. And steel bars. What are those? No, I need to make more. Yeah, I think that's with star metal. I forgot the. I'm stupid. I don't have more upstairs. I still have some wiki points to spend. Why am I yelling? I said I wasn't like. I didn't make much noise. Black eyes, of course. Why do I forget this? Right. I shouldn't just eat with this. So I'm just gonna bring off with me. Why did I bring all of the ice? Just off. The furnaces are just here. Just gonna make some. I need some ice for the source. While this is still in the making, let me double check which of the Talit swords is the great sword. I probably will go with the great one to hang on the wall this time. I think it's one of the Talit's damage and not the Sora, but hang on. It's the Sorrow actually. I was wrong. The Talit Sorrow, it's a two-handed, so it's the great sword. Let's go with the Sorrow. Ah, it's already done. That was fast. It was a matter of seconds, really. Okay. Here. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, come on. Looks like a wiki is saying that there are two variants of the Talit's Lament. I'm curious, is this like the one of the variants is the one that the King Scourge is holding? Or, I mean, you can actually spawn in the two variants, but... No, I mean, that's the fit, the knowledge. Never mind. Okay, and then we... I need the leather for this stuff. Okay. Last but not least... Holy cow, it's pretty tough to just... get things done. Like if I keep forgetting stuff. Easy TikTok. I'll be dropping a couple more resources there. Just for future reference, okay? Sorry, I forgot if it was leather or thick leather because I keep checking things pretty fast, so... It was thick leather. These look some sort of ancient weapons. Yeah. I guess let me take a general look and then go away from here. I can make the obsidian stuff, the tools, because I have like not much obsidian. Damn. I have some star metal. Yeah, still need the DLC things later, another time. I have like some Aldarian for like the Outer Dark stuff. I could make the Evoking Malice, for example. Earth Blades. This looks pretty cool. Okay, let's just risk and make this. Oh, holy cow. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Whoa, an Ibidian pike. Looks pretty cool. Curved blade, like. Yeah. Why everything is so cool? I can handle it. Okay, what we have about Star Metal? Like I was about to go away. And then I stopped. Star Metal. Star Metal. Okay. Warming. Ah, nice. Look at if you are in a cold place, take this blade. Awesome. Yeah, look at this Star Metal War Axe. Looks amazing. I have a bunch more Star Metal upstairs. I need to just turn into bars. So I have the sword, clearly, mace, and the great sword. Not enough space in the inventory. That's a problem. Okay, Bastard swords. What's the difference? It doesn't have a difference in looks. Probably from the Emberlight, I don't know. I can make the tools. So to go all together. Do I have like a pickaxe upstairs? Maybe. I don't think I have this, but... You know what? Screw it. I'm rich. I'm rich in the game. Screw it. I have stacks of Star Metal. I keep seeing Star Metal meteors. Plus, I do have unlocked that Damascus spell, which makes it so much easier to just go after the meteors and crack them open, like with a little cost. I mean, you need probably pouches for that spell now. I don't remember, but anyway, you don't need explosives anymore if you have easy access to the spell. Like seriously, it's a second-hand help. Okay, that I agree on the use of sorceries. Okay, let's do this. Forgot. Okay, other than the DLC, if you could just filter out the DLC stuff, like. What is a special? Ah! Nemterit X is from the Battle Pass. So I don't have this X apparently. You can make it too. We'll never have the Atlantis sword. That was for the... I think it's for the special purchases of the game. The big pack and the pre-order, I think. I have the rail armor, but it doesn't fit the category of the blacksmith's bench. You need to go to your armor's bench. I do have it because I got the game under early access, but also for pre-purchases, pre-orders, you have it too. So yes. Oh. I don't know why you choose none. The none doesn't filter... The none filters out... Ah! The none filters out the DLCs. And shows you the base game stuff. Okay. You can go... Oh, you can get the DLC... The Sipta DLC stuff, however. It just filters out the other packs. Ah, interesting now. You just have to choose none. Or no... Ah, okay. Now we're speaking my language, but it's kind of strange. Whirlwind. It is from the Amber Light, still from the mod stuff here. Okay. Void Forge. Void Forge is from the Sipped Tower. I wonder if you can still get the Void Forge stuff from the archives. No, I was there. I don't remember about seeing this. No, you cannot get because it takes Eldaria. I'm dumb. You get this from the archives in the unnamed city. This has to be for another time because I don't have enough. I don't have any of those things like fragments of power. Just spend them all today. So I'm to write X. I'll be getting you soon. Holy cow! Look at all these. Why are all these blooded cows doing here? Cows, blooded cows. Whoa. Right. Maybe I just keep those things there. I mean, I could switch if things. I do have repeated things here, so clearly I just got the gray one stuff already hung on the display racks. Awesome. I have 3 mementos. Lots of mementos. I use this, so maybe by name it's useful. I crafted another maze. Stupidity. Right. 2 axes of the lion. Okay, this looks the same, so I have to consider just hanging one. Maybe, hang on. I'm gonna hang the axe of the lion because it's weaker than the axe of the gate guardian. It all look the same. And then you can see like legendaries that are the same, and then you wanna hang the weakest. I have 2 blood leather shields. Why? That crap. I craft 2 by accident. No comment. Some creature dropped this, so maybe when I went to the vaults, to the wolfman vaults. It's a lot. Claws of the wolf. Clearly, I'm gonna hang the blooded claws because claws of the wolf are slightly stronger. Then we have Crom's hammer. May have something equal to that one in terms of looks. Act of violence, ancient axe. Did I craft the ancient axe again? I did. This is a legendary, and then I have like a non-legendary, but that's okay. I'm gonna keep this because I want to have like the ancient stuff all together, and then the legendary separated. But I don't know because they look the same, so I'll just keep this here. Another pair of ancient daggers. What a waste! Feels like I don't want to throw this here. I want to just throw this to the ground and not even dismantle. I'm stupid. Like, change the colors of things, even if you don't change like how they look like. Just change the colors, devs, please. 2 Feroxic Bar Axes. I added a kit, a damage kit. I love having repeated stuff. Heart's blood look like gremlin fangs. Gremlin fangs are from the vault, so I don't know. I need to decide. I mean, this is gonna take a while. So it's like I can do this in the background of the stream, you know. It's like... why do I have to tell it sorrow? And when... how did I get these things? I've just crafted to tell it sorrow. How did I end with this? I probably... hey guys, I probably did already craft this before. But I was wondering... I was a long time... I needed to rewatch my streams because I was a long time ago back in the Black Keep on the Exile Lands when I was like on a tour to the Exile Lands. Visited there because I can like copy my character and transfer it to the Exile Lands in the single player. So looks like from the latest live stream from the official, you know, devs. Yeah, of course. So they may be let's say activating again this feature of character transfer between servers, multiplayer again sometime. But for now you are only able to transfer to hop on between maps on single player. Okay, that's what I did to go into the dungeons back in the other map. Okay, not on Sipta, but yeah. And then I went a long time ago to the Black Keep. So how do I end with this Talit, with the repeated Talit stuff here if you only grab a heart at a time from the Kinscourge boss? Well, that means that probably... did I kill the boss more than once to get his heart, to take his heart out? Because he only... you know, he doesn't seem to be a human anymore. Okay, he's actually an undead creature. Right now he was like a human, but he's undead. He only drops one heart at a time. I do have these rates. I have like, I'm pretty much playing vanilla right now. Okay, so I do have the harvesting rates at 1. No, normal, okay. So that's what I had back then there. So I have the Heart of the Kinscourge. It only allows me to craft 1 swords at a time. So for having like more than 1, did I just harvesting like more than once? I don't remember. I had to rewatch one of my more than 80 streams. It's stupid. So I will be watching that one stream easily because of the titles of my video. Anyway. So the thing is that mushrooms, I mean, how did I end with more than 1 sword here? I didn't spawn it in I believe so. Why the heck did I just made one and didn't notice this? It's from the one cellar dungeon. No, that's from killing birds. Just a lot of stuff through the time. Yeah, I probably will have to consider organizing this crap later. Because it becomes annoying. But anyway, I have more space. Look at this stuff. Warming, that's pretty cool if you are like in a cold environment. Back in the Exile and here it's just... ah, that's the one. That's the one with these details. It's super cool. If I can go in first person, but I cannot sit properly. Ah, nice. If I can just put this on Ansel, my graphics card gonna warm up a bit now. It's so nice. It's super cool. Actually, I have something up before leaving. Sorry, before leaving, I removed the push talk button. Yeah, or I can always like do this. If you wanna take like high definition shots from the weapons, or like for example for even content creators. I was actually planning one day a video of this. I never made it. I had footage, but I didn't talk over it, so yeah, I discarded it, I think. If you have like NVIDIA cards and use Ansel and don't know how to make like a very detailed thing from, you want to add like a weapon, you want a high screen shot from a weapon like this, for example, or like a tool. You want to hold the weapon in your hands, and you want to be in under admin mode in your single player, of course. You type invisibility or invisible, or for example invisibility here on the, or you can just go into your admin panel, it's easier. You just put yourself under invisible mode, okay? This is floating, and make yourself more, your life more easily, and put yourself under the flying mode. The character now is not, is still holding the weapon, okay? But you can always put your weapon in the shit mode, or just hold it, okay? And while you are flying, this is like rotating mode. Just fly a bit more over the sky, because it's gonna be easier for having the green screen mode on Ansel. Put this in midday, go to the cheat panel and put this in midday. I can go on the step-by-step guide here. Okay, under flying in invisibility mode, go up in the sky, it's easier to capture map elements, and then go Alt and F to enter as Ansel mode here, okay? You don't try to capture the sun anyway. You can see better the weapon, okay? And then there is a filter, which is the green screen. Okay, it just isolates the background because it's easier on the sky, okay? It doesn't capture any buildings from the map. And then you can take a high screenshot from this. You can always, with a Q and E. I've done this for example, my latest video on the obsidian guides and such, I think. Like, and you can take like better resolution from weapons and other things. Your character is still holding the weapon. See, the game kind of stops on time, and then you can capture these in like 2K or above. Like, you can touch on the resolution and then snap, and then you go. I use like a very old school like I use Photo Impact 12, very old school thing. And then you can just stop flying. I learned this trick by my own. Don't use the invisibility spell, please. This weapon is so pretty. And it warms you up. While being held, of course, if you are not holding it. Temperature, heat resistance right now too. But if I don't hold it, it doesn't show up here. But it's supposed to be to do something. Maybe just... is it properly working? I wonder. The best way of testing this out is in a cold environment. If you are in the Exile lands, you wanna go like up in the north, in the snow. Here, the cold environments, like I wanna put myself in cloak mode probably. It's a bit cold here, near the tower, and probably here by the sanctuary of the serpent. It's not like that cold that kills you, but it gets cold. Maybe I could do this, like here. This is an exception, okay? Maybe I can put myself in cloak mode. Okay, not God, just cloak mode. Let me just do something quickly. Just to see if it is working. Trust me, at least consumables, some consumables like herbal tea, with healing properties. It's not healing your character when it comes to health points, but it's regenerating slightly your stamina. Just some stuff is just not working as intended to be. Which is not surprising, but I don't want to die. I'm not in gold mode. I'm becoming corrupted, no problem though. It is cold, it is cold. If you get to the stages of extremely cold is the time to start to lose health. Not a very cold though. So I'm very cold. Let me hold this weapon. It's not working. Is it? Okay. I'm becoming just cold. If I stop holding it, do I get very cold again? Yes, I do. So, very cold. Clearly, and then cold. Do I stop getting cold or just it goes down one status. Not cold anymore. Working as intended. It's working as intended. Yeah, I had to test this out. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so it is a reliable source of heating. Then takes a while, but it does the job. Awesome. Okay, it does get me rid of the cold. I did have to test in the more harsh environment though. You don't find harsh environments when it comes to temperature here on Sipta, okay? It's just an island. It's not like properly like the volcano or the snowy area. Okay, you had to go for a real test on the back in the Exile lands. That's the real deal. But at least it does something. It does something. Awesome. I like when things work properly. Especially when they are around the game for a while. I mean... can ask for something else when the game costs a little money, you know? Be slightly demanding on that. Pretty cool. And I love the looks of it. I could give it a special place. Hey, tortoise! You are still alive! Only if I could place them, like, on the water. They don't like... they don't like it. Ah, wait! Small turtle. Small turtle. To make them follow me, they are just too slow. Well, it justifies. They are so adorable. I'm glad that we can pet them. I could keep them here, but there's a croc there. I mean, that is okay. We can all be friends. Ah, nice. Enjoying your new home, little turtle? You don't like the water. Okay, then. Yeah, I'll get the others then later. I'm not really talking to a turtle in the game. What have I become? I mean, look at it this weapon. It matches perfectly this base. No, it's upstairs! Come back! I'm screwed. I'm so used to just stop by my storage room that I just really stop. Almost. No, it's on the other side. Okay. It's so empty! Alright, so on this side we have like the Grey One's things and whoa. Okay, still a lot to fill. I liked so much the Hearthblade, whatever the name. Giving it a special place. Maybe this needs to be something special. It doesn't have like to be weapons. Maybe here, but then we do have a that's for. I mean, it doesn't have to be for shields, really. I mean, it can be like a weapon on this side, or here even. But okay, I'm just gonna place here. Or big weapons, like. It's hard to decide, I just need to... something. I mean, but it's such a pretty weapon, so it deserves its own place and not be together with in these other weapon racks. So maybe here. Yeah. And then another special one there. Just stay here. Maybe the other one on the other side can be like the Talit's one. No, now that I have like both for whatever. You barely notice it. It's just a light there. A temporary light, by the way. Oh, that's a... yeah, that's a short sword. Kinda barely notice it. So I wonder if I should really just shove it here. Somewhere. Ah, that's crazy, really. Because these racks are more for like long weapons. Could always just shove things like here. Like one Talit there and then the other Talit there. Yeah, I mean, you can barely notice the weapons now because of the light, the lack of it, maybe. That looks okay there, though. Is someone going out of the building? I think so. I mean, having a weapon here too close to the wall, I don't know. Then there is the... maybe both Talit there. Do you see Talit or Tilith? I don't know. I don't care. Maybe I do care, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can stay there. The Lemurian stuff. I mean, I don't know. This fits for like a pike, you know. You have the Lemurian trident and I think I have like a lot of the star metal stuff can just be shoved here. Yeah. Not exactly in the same position as the other. The grey one stuff is in the other side, kinda. But I can always place the shield here. It has to be slightly on this position, so it will be central like this, I guess. Yeah, perfect. Nice. It's so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't wanna install more mods at this point. There's already so many items here. I really like that mod though. There's so many items in it. It's craziness. Even on the day that I wanna go full mods, but I already have to, and a tree in these. So, thank you. It's already chaotic here. Yes. I feel like the game itself could have already a little more things in terms of features. In a certain way, just not a lot, but just a couple more things. Yep. It's not interested at this point in to have more things though. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. I'm missing the star metal skinny knife. Why did I just miss these? I think I know why. I have a bunch of things still to unlock. Of course, I cannot show everything. Star metal here. 13 points, and yeah, that's the problem. Next time I do have to unlock more to get more fragments of power from down south in the Isle of Dawn, which is an amazing place to get this. Yeah, definitely. So I'll probably leave this area on hold for the star metal things, okay? Maybe what I'm gonna do is to add like spawn in a temporary chest, and then I will remove it because it's gonna be spawned one. I'm just gonna spawn the old way. I'm not having to switch for the creative mode, and then I will keep my collection of star metal stuff in this corner. Really, I'm gonna remove this. Return to inventory, I mean, better. Then that corner is exactly for the star metal stuff. It'd be great to have like the lights from the star metal apparatus there. Really cool. Okay. And then with more lights it would be even greater, I guess. What else? The Lemurian things. Yeah, I think I only have these 4 Lemurian stuff. I didn't... Sunken Lemurian. Looks like I haven't crafted this. Maybe need more a Dagon, more of those scales. So I have these 4 things. I missed these. Am I able to craft this stuff? I mean, I do have to go downstairs because this is part of the collection. Yeah. Maybe I do have to stay here then. 6 hours. Oh, well, the time flies. I do have to eat. I said a while ago that I was hungry. Though. I did really miss. That's cheap. No! My bad. No, I'm actually throwing things. You don't do that, Jester. I do have 1 fragment. Okay, that's collection of the sunken city, the underwater dungeon, whatever you want to call it. That must have another name, but I haven't made a guide back in the days. I had a bad time there. I died a few times, but it was pretty fun. I like the challenge too. I died to like I died in the last room there. Because I made a few mistakes, so I blame myself, but in the end it was cool. I got some loot. So yeah. Good stuff. Back in Exiles, of course. So yep. Gonna hand these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things somewhere. Yeah, it has to be somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, yeah. We have a place for this. Shield. Okay. And we have a pike, so I must hang it like somewhere around. Can I hang it here without having like issues with the visuals? Ah, perfect. Great. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could like this, somewhere to keep things clean, or I can go like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a bit more cool like that. Not sure. We'll see. I'll if it doesn't look weird. Hang on. So this may look a bit too close to the wall, but we'll see. No big deal. Yeah, it's kind of... Maybe I can always go a little lower here. I don't know. It's not very... I can fix that. If I move these, it looks centered. If I move here, it doesn't look centered, but yeah. We're not gonna look to that place like all the time. Let me try. Let's see. That's actually a normal sword. I thought it was... We have the trident though. The trident's like bigger. Looks like how is it called? Stygian trident? I don't know. Maybe I can put like a smaller one there. Maybe the sword it's just gonna go through. No, it's actually smaller. Just add it there and like this. Maybe the swords can be like on side by side. Like on the line, I mean vertical line. No. Oh, whatever, I guess. Maybe this one can be up there. I always need to remove or it won't let me add it to the slot. The look sword, I think. I mean, it's okay. Or I can just always switch that with that one. That's okay though. Trident there. This. Ah, wait. I think this. I mean, okay, I guess. It can be just like this. Yeah. The moon stuff there. Yeah. It looks nice here. It looks pretty cool. Actually, I have the mind to be like in close to the window. I mean, it's pretty fine. And then star metal will be there. These, you know, the collections will be like close to like things together. You know, till it's here. I can add something up there, upstairs. A grey ones collection there. The vault stuff can be like here together with like some statues. I don't know. I think it all makes sense now. I'm adding like the groups of like the dungeons all together, and then I have plenty legendaries here. I know, all mixed. You know, the dragon bone things can be together somewhere else. But yes, another time really. I'll be back in let's say in several days. It's easier for me to say that way, non-specific. So stay tuned. If all runs well, because my side is done really. If all runs well, if you follow other YouTubers that make Conan Exiles content, okay, I cannot mention anything else. Surprise. So let's see. Some days we'll have something up, okay. Anyway, I will keep up with the decoration of this area with more weapons, and then of course I will have to go out. I will for getting more things. Clearly, I don't have the collection complete. But anyway, like I've done with one of the swords for grey ones. I don't know if I do have to go and get more stuff like true. I mean, but I hope not. If I do that, it's okay though. I've completed so many things here during this gameplay of more than 80 streams because I've counted. It's craziness. And for the pets, yes, I do have to do something that's gonna be for another time. Okay, still so much stuff to do here. Anyway, after the weapons and the shields are all hung, I will keep working on this area. So thank you so much for watching. I do have to eat something, do our cars to get some stuff ready, and yeah, so I will have to go out of home for some hours tomorrow and the next days too. But yes, keep an eye for more content meanwhile, and then back to streams during the month. Okay, so if I get stuff done, everything done with this gameplay until the end of the year, then it's a reason to be relieved with this. But yeah, it's been great. Thank you so much for coming back, whoever has been following my stream. It's amazing, and whoever is new here, welcome to this long-term journey that I've been doing here. And my streams will be available on my channel for undetermined time. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot do like a summary of them all, but for sure I will probably do like a video. Yeah, probably a summary of all I've done here, like a showcase, let's say, of my maybe of my castle, let's say, of and tell something about my adventures here, because I don't remember of such a long time gameplay on this game. Craziness. And then maybe I'll have to go for a break on streams, but yes, I have more videos to just on hold to bring, not only in this game but many more games I have laying around on my Steam library and other platforms too. Poor games I've been neglecting for such a long time, but yes, life gets always on the way. It happens, but yes. So in a while I hope I get something done. Okay, I'm more of a video maker than streamer, but I found that it was a great idea to keep engaged with my little community here, and it does help growing my channel and keep distracted from life stuff. Really, it does. It was a great idea to just show gameplay through streams instead of videos, not meaning that I'm not quitting from some gameplay series that I may come up on videos instead. It's just videos. Video editing can be such sometimes a more stressful time, and it takes more hours actually than coming up with one streaming session or 2 or 3. It does. But I've been doing this for years, so I'm pretty used to it. It just takes longer to just come up with something since I moved out. Life's changed, so yeah. But anyway, keep an eye for more content, and different stuff from what I used to do, because it's gonna happen. Just cannot tell you what, because anything is prone to change, really. But I'm really excited to come up with something very, very soon. So goodbye, have a great day and the rest of a great week, if that's possible. And thank you for all of your support in any way. It's always welcome. So yeah, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are. I'll be just out for